Alrighty, I am here. How's it going, chat? It has been a hot minute, and yeah, I got a bit of an out of the blue title for us today. I have been listening to tracks from this game on and off between all the craziness I've been having IRL, and I finally decided I was going to try the game. And so I downloaded it on Steam, and it was 3 gigs. And then I booted it up, and now we have another download. But they've got little lore things for us to read, so I guess we're going to have to do that. Preferably before it finishes loading. I'm not sure how many there are. The City and the Nest. We understand the unique situation you find yourself in, Executive Manager. Allow us to lay down a number of key facts about our world here. In case you've become unfamiliar with your surroundings, we live in a massive city divided into 26 districts. Each district has a central area called the Nest, whose inhabitants are under the protection of a corporate entity overseeing the district, much like a bird brooding its eggs. Alas, the corporation's protection doesn't extend beyond the Nest boundaries. The dwellers of the back streets have to fend for themselves. Type Moon Brain Rot has been engaged. I see. So you are familiar with this series, because I am not, Killer Man. But I've been listening to, what is it? We Live in Hell Lament, or something like that. And that track goes hard, dude. Oh, man. But yeah, I've had a whole bunch of craziness going on IRL. And so I'm sorry for not being live as often as I was at the start of this year. But I have been taking people in and out of the ER. I was out of the country earlier. And now that I'm back, I am once again transporting people to and fro from hospital to hospital, from emergency room to ER, to other emergency rooms and all that kind of stuff. It's been a whole crazy thing. Basically, my grandparents on my mother's side are both getting old and crazy. And it's been a whole thing. In Hell We Live Lament. Yes, that is the track. I've been listening to the vocal version of that. It goes hard. Alright, we've read this one. The wings. This term does not refer to a bird's bodily structure. However, one can't deny that a wing's role resembles that of a bird caring for its nest. The wings are a collective term we use to refer to the 26 biggest conglomerates in the city. These wings contribute to the quality of life in the city via astounding technological feats known as singularities. Under the jurisdiction of a wing, the citizens of each nest enjoy comfortable and safe lives. However, that changes the moment a wing is snapped or plucked off its feathers. Historically, the fall of a wing was accompanied by events of considerable magnitude. In time, a new wing will rise to fill that vacant spot. In the meantime, though, no one can guarantee your safety in its fallen nest. Okay. But yeah, so I did buy Lobotomy Corp, which I believe this is in the same universe as. Oh, wait. But yeah, Lobotomy Corporation has done its number on me. Hey, so I'm right. Yes, Lobotomy Corp is in the same universe. Okay. I don't know how the games relate to each other, but I picked up Lobotomy Corp, and I played like the first couple days, and I was like, oh, this is fun. I'll do it for a stream at some point. And I've been getting true comboed, no meter for a combo breaker by life. Yeah, so I don't know how this game factors into Lobotomy Corp or the rest of its universe. But yeah. I just remember in Lobotomy Corp, I had like a little skull with a cross who seemed like a pretty chill guy. Oh, there we go. Lobotomy Corporation. A former wing that was located in Nest L. Lobotomy Corp, or L Corp, LC for short, was an energy company that produced an ample supply of power for the city. The corporation has fallen since the White Nights and Dark Days incident, and the spot of Nest L's wing remains unclaimed to this day. Because the former L Corp's electric grid had encompassed the city, its branches were built in various places. Though these branch facilities have all fallen to ruin with the collapse of the wing, you should still be able to find valuable goods, along with, possibly, the most dangerous beings you'll face. If I recall correctly, I believe Limbus Company is a sequel to either Lobotomy Corp or Library of Runia. Gotcha. Or Library of Ruina? Ruina, okay. I misread. The Golden Bows. Within the depths of these facilities lie the Golden Bows, the essence of Lobotomy Corporation's energy production technology, or what's left of it. One second. Pardon me. Its appearance is exactly as the name suggests, a tree branch radiating a golden glow. Your objective as an executive manager is to obtain the Golden Bows. Of course, any denizen of the city would be attracted by the promise of the infinite possibilities these items possess. The task of retrieval will not be as easy as grabbing the goods from a convenience store. We implore you to collect all the Golden Bows with prudent decision-making. White Knight terrifies my dreams since it's an instant second trumpet when it breaks containment. Again, I played a little bit of Lobotomy Corp. I had some funny little skull guy. It was like one sin and thousands of good deeds or something like that. White Knight, second trumpet. That's flying over my head. So do I need to do Lobotomy Corp before I do this game? Maybe? Alright, so I am the executive manager, Lobotomy Corp, or L Corp, set up in the L district. It fell. No new wing has taken up its place. They've got ruined facilities all over the place, presumably that have these Golden Bows, and I am to go raiding these facilities. Alright, yeah, I can work on that. Abnormalities. Hey, now this I remember. Lobotomy Corporation used to produce energy using creatures they dubbed abnormalities. As the term suggests, these peculiar entities range from unfathomably bizarre and terrifying creatures to outwardly unremarkable beings capable of causing potentially catastrophic events as a result of incorrect management procedures. After the wing's unexpected and swift collapse, most of the branches were subject to a burial protocol, trapping those creatures underground alongside the likely oblivious employees. By now, the employees have most likely passed away, but abnormalities don't succumb as easily. You can expect them to still prowl the ruins of these sealed facilities. Okay. Ego. The Lobotomy Corporation was said to have also possessed technology allowing them to extract weapons and armor from the abnormalities. It is speculated to be created using a technology that manifests their inner sides in material form, but unfortunately we were unable to recover any means to replicate it. Relevant departments predict that your sinners will be able to manifest ego of their own depending on their course of action. In addition, they expect ego from abnormalities to be available via emotional attachment. And so we have to turn the Eldritch Horrors into our new pet dog, and that gets us a cool sword. Seemingly. Also, this track sounds a lot like Lament, but it's got like no vocals. It's like an instrumental version. Inkfallen? Inkifallen? Inkfallen, I think. This refers to the form of energy Lobotomy Corporation produced. While commonly known as a source of electricity, this is not the only use for it. This green substance, which normally exists in liquid form, is known to induce a considerable sense of relaxation. The former L Corp administered appropriate doses of Inkfallen to its employees suffering under great amounts of stress for increased work efficiency. However, overdose or exposure to unrefined forms of the substance, well, let's just say it didn't seem to end well. Fixers. Fixers are the all-around handymen of the city, handling their clients' various cases and incidents. One doesn't simply become a fixer by declaring to be one. In order to acquire a fixer license officially, one must rap on the door of an office authorized by the associations or visit one of the associations in person. Furthermore, the license is only the beginning. To rise through the ranks and earn higher grades, they must prove themselves through trackable performance. Of course, some are uninterested in career advancement altogether. While fixers exist to solve the city's problems, it is no secret that these fixers can be sources of problems themselves. Fair. Think of ego as more of a literal transformation for the sinners. So, I turn the Eldritch Horrors into my pet dog, but rather than becoming a sword, the Eldritch Horror turns me into Chainsaw Man. Is the simplest way to put it. In terms of, well, not quite layman's terms, but weebman's terms. Someone who's got a bit of an understanding of anime, at least. The associations and offices. And the simplest way of viewing it? Yes. Okay. We befriend the Eldritch Horror, they turn us into Chainsaw Man. Kinda, sorta, not really. The associations are major organizations that supervise and manage fixers, and the Hannah Association is at the center of all fixer-related affairs. Cases occurring in the city are handed over to the associations according to their specialties, and then they distribute those cases to the fixers that are deemed to be best suited for the job. An office is similar to an association in that it is an organized group of fixers, but is usually far smaller in scale. Some offices are directly affiliated with an association that issues tasks to them, while others seek clients and requests on their own. As some aptly put it, there are as many offices as there are fixers. A great number of offices exist in the city, seeing constant waves of new entries as well as those sucked up by metaphorical riptides. It looks like we're out of lore. Well, I'm glad we were able to get through all the lore. Glad I was able to do my homework before the game was ready. Yeah, that music's good. Alright, well, I was initially booting the game to get to the settings and be able to, tweak the audio. However, it started immediately throwing me into like this, and I wanted to get all this recorded for posterity, basically. Because I remember with Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 has a incredibly badass intro cutscene, but it only plays the first time you boot the game. And I have not found a way to get it to replay. And I booted up the game so that way I could go tweak the settings. And I watched the cutscene, and I was like, okay, that's cool. I want to, tend to that. Also, are we prepared to suffer Monster Hunter Wilds this coming Friday, Saturday? Unfortunately not. I wish. Man, you are incredibly badass. Thank you, Blueberry. I appreciate that. But yeah, I am unfortunately not ready for Wilds. This game works because it fits within my budget quite nicely. But unfortunately, Wilds is a bit beyond my budgets at the moment. Like, I really don't like your hunkers. What's going on, Katori? Thought your PC just wasn't up to snuff? Nah. I mean, I would probably be pushing it. I've got a 2070 in here. It's a... Strictly speaking, for those who don't know, I have been operating off of a laptop for the past forever. I don't have a tower PC. But the laptop I'm using has a PC, like full PC card. I do not have a laptop graphics card. It's got a full-fledged 2070. So I have a laptop with two power supplies. One for the CPU, one for the GPU. Hydrate. You got it. It's getting a bit warm in here. Jeez. The laptop itself isn't too toasty. I think I'm just not used to the weather changing. Like 3 days ago, it was -6. It was awful. There was snow everywhere. -6 degrees. Now it's like 60, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm melting. Like, I would be fine if it was like 30. You know. I know most people would not be fine with 30 degrees, but basically, I think the heater's still on to compensate, and I might have to go tweak it a little. And I'm sorry if I'm like making noises a little bit on stream. I'm not sure if my mic's picking it up, but I am a little congested because I've been dealing with sick people. It's been terribly cold, and I'm allergic to cats, as I have found out. I love CC anyway, and it is worth all the pain. Alright. Yeah, so we were a manager in Lobotomy Corp as well, as I recall. I believe we were X or something like that. That was our name. I don't think I saw a name for us here. We're just executive manager. I'm sure we'll find out more once I'm actually properly in the game. But for now, we're just kind of chilling. But yeah, I guess while we have a moment, life status update from me for those who care. On my mom's side, my grandfather is, to put it as bluntly as possible without getting into his full medical breakdown, he's on his way out. Of course, he's been on his way out for like a year. But it has been more and more prevalent that his issues are getting at him. So I have been helping out where I can. I've been tending the farm because my folks live on a farm. And I've been helping get him to and fro because he lives like 2 hours away from us. And a hospital there tried to kidnap him. Basically, they said, yeah, we had him sign away his rights, and then we declared him incompetent, and you aren't allowed to see him. And if you try to do anything, we are going to have him disappeared into a government, like, facility, essentially. We're going to disappear him into a nursing home and not tell you where. And it was just like, holy shit, dude. Is that legal in the Freedom Country? I don't think so. I really hope not. But, they were basically trying to say that we didn't have power of attorney because he has been declared incompetent. So someone else essentially has to handle his things. But they were trying to make him, like, before they declared him incompetent, they had him sign some sort of, like, document to say that we weren't allowed to go see him, essentially. It was a whole crazy thing, but we've gotten past that, but now we no longer use that hospital that's local to him, so we have to go 2 hours out to pick him up, and then take him 2 hours back our direction to get him to a hospital that we trust, because we just do not trust the hospital down there. Needless to say, a 4-hour round trip takes a bit of time, adds up a lot of miles on a car, and a lot of gas money as well, unfortunately. And then my grandmother, she's also been having like some issues with her back recently, and so she's been asking for helpers, you know, like around the house, getting herself up and down the stairs. And while she has actual aid workers now, I was the volunteer. Well, I was the voluntold. I mean, I would have said yes if I was actually asked. You know, it's family. You help family. But I was informed that I was going to be helping her. Which, again, I'm willing to, but... yeah. I guess it's the principle of asking, hey, would you be willing to help? As opposed to, hey, you're going over here to help. Just rubbed me the wrong way a little bit. But yeah, so that has been that has been my crazy madness. Also, I need to change the schedule on Twitch because as of March 3rd, which is coming up because we're at the end of February here, I will no longer have a Final Fantasy sub. With all the other craziness that's going on, I am cutting my subscriptions, basically, to various things. And so that's why, again, this game, it's free on Steam, Limbus Company. It fits neatly within my budget at the moment. But unfortunately, Monster Hunter Wilds is pushing the budget. Also, Enstrio, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully we will be playing the game soon. It's free, but, you know, gotcha. Oh, is this a gotcha game? Have I been gotten? I've just been listening to the music, and I was like, man, this is really cool. You said you played LobCorp? Just a little bit of LobCorp. I played like the first couple days of it, and then I was like, oh, I'll stream it at some point. And then life got really busy on me. Into the rabbit hole? Oh, Lord. The gotcha has gotten me. Well, I guess we're going to see what the free-to-play experience is like. It's not as much of a direct sequel as Library is to Lobotomy Corp, so it ain't too bad. Okay. Yeah, my exposure to Project Moon as a whole is very new. Next thing we know, you're going to start playing Hoyo games. Well, full disclosure, I actually did play Genshin back when it launched. Because my friends told me, hey, come check out this fun little action RPG. It has co-op. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Sure, I'll go play co-op with my buddies. And it was kind of fun, like running around, climbing the world, you know, doing Breath of the Wild things. But, yeah, then the grind set in, and I was like, ugh. Not worth the mental stress, not gonna lie, said as someone playing the big 3 Hoyo games. Fair. Yeah. There's been a lot of gacha games that have come out recently, because let's see here. There was Genshin Impact a few years ago, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves. I don't think Wuthering Waves is Hoyo, though, right? It's a different company? This game is very low maintenance, though, so that is a plus. Okay, cool. Well, I am definitely excited to give it a try. I fear for my wallet. Hoyo is investing their money into making more games? That makes sense. Wuthering Waves is a different dev team. Cool. Alright. All I know with a lot of it is open world, anime art style, pretty women. Sorry, I'm a simple man. Wuthering Waves is made by a different company. The guys who made Punishing Gray Raven. I've heard of that one too. Yeah, I've seen like clips on YouTube of people with like quoting Virgil, you know, like maximum motivation alpha or whatever, and it's them like doing sick parries on bosses and just going absolutely crazy with it. Very similar to Genshin. Wuwa or PGR? God, the music for this game is so good. I've been listening to some of the tracks on YouTube. Lament is my personal favorite. I was like, okay, I gotta give this game a try. In the first region of the game, on top of a mountain next to the starting city, there's a chair with a katana laid next to it, and if you sit on it, you get an achievement called Power. Yeah! One of my buddies was playing Wuthering Waves, and he showed me that. It's listed whenever you approach it as, like, chair with daunting aura or something like that. Just a plastic lawn chair. I love the Virgil meme of just him in a chair. Now this is power. Exactly, Killer Man. But yeah, also, I'm in the Darkest Dungeon Discord server, and this was actually what initially led me to the music for this game, is they were all posting, like, memes of, like, this blonde chick from this game. I don't know who she is, but it was, like, an image of, like, her face with the "You tried your best" star, you know, the, like, "You tried" little gold star sticker. Thou hast made a valiant effort. Probably Don Quixote. Gotcha. Also, we finished downloading, and now we're downloading again? We're downloading sound. Oh, Lord. Maybe I've gotten myself in for a bit more of a download than I had expected. The memes of him with Mountain Dew and sunglasses are also kind of good, not gonna lie. The games are kind of similar in how there's an emphasis on sanity in combat and whatnot. This one will be much faster. Okay. Tax evasion is a crime, Virgil. It's an obligation, Dante. Yes. Yes, Killer Man. Oh, Max's videos were great. Time to get reading the text, I guess? I already did a read-through again, but I will cycle it through occasionally for those who are interested in reading it on their own, while I just have a yap session with chat about gacha games. Maxor replaced the canon in a lot of people's minds. Also, I have to warn you ahead of time. Uh-oh. The tutorial is going to be real bad. And here I was hoping to turn my brain off. You're telling me I'm going to have to think while playing my video games? Oh, exciting. I guess, when you say tutorial is going to be real bad, do you mean tutorial is going to overload me with information, or tutorial isn't actually going to teach me game mechanics? Because there's two kinds of bad tutorial. Too much all at once, and the one that doesn't cover it. Well, you don't have to think. Just wait till you unlock the win button. Gotcha. I expect a paragraph to appear on screen for every game mechanic, and there are a lot of game mechanics. Fair enough. Well, I'll be sure to read them all, and I am sure chat will help remind me if I should blunder too heavily. Also, despite having an entire paragraph for most of them, most of the mechanics are still poorly explained. Oh, that sounds horrifying. I'll admit, I have given games trouble in the past for not explaining stuff like keywords. Like, in Warhammer 40k Darktide, that's a game I like to stream a lot. It took me a long time to learn what is the difference between rending and brittleness. Rending is a buff on yourself that gives you armor penetration. Brittleness is a debuff placed on the enemy, making their armor reduced by a percentage. And they can both stack independently. So if you have somebody stacking brittleness and you're stacking rending, and I think armor can go negative. Oh lord, it's a whole thing. All I know is Zealot one-shots Crushers with Funny Sword. Like, at one point, they'll tell you a couple of mechanics, making you think that they're relevant, but you probably won't have access to those for a while, probably. Okay. Fair enough. Is there an in-game glossary, hopefully? Wishful thinking on my part, but I do appreciate it when games have some sort of little glossary so where you can look up references to different things. I can try to explain some of the more complicated stuff, but the comment here is kind of unique, and there are only so many things people in Twitch chat can do. Gotcha. I think there is a glossary, but I've never found it. So there might as well not be one. Fair enough. Well, we're going to learn together, chat, and probably die horribly several times in the process. Yeah, let's see here if I can track down. I sent a couple of the memes to my buddies. I'll see if I can pull them up on stream without getting in too much trouble. Let's see here. Open in browser. Yeah, display capture. I see. My game capture is going over, but yeah, thou hast made a valiant effort. Oh, weird. I just noticed. So the game itself is in a windowed mode. And I've put it into like a full screen, but I just noticed on stream it's like clipping off the bottom still. That's Dawn. Gotcha. It's not the Don Quixote I remember reading in like high school and college. And then there's another one which is like, it looks like the same character dancing to the song Lament. Yeah, she's close enough. Fair. So I guess, should I be expecting more references? All the characters are going to be based off literature characters? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, should I be expecting additional references? The answer is yes. Alright. We'll have to see if we can place them then. One of them is just called Ishmael. Do we have a Sancho? Personal story is related to Moby Dick. Nice. Maybe there's a Sancho. When everything goes wrong, just blame Faust. What do you mean, blame Faust? We playing Guilty Gear? Oh, Lord. What have I signed up for? You'll see once you get to Dawn's story arc. Faust knows all outcomes. Oh, well, yeah, if anything goes wrong, it's got to be Faust's fault. So she should have warned us. Okay, yeah. Wait, she? Wasn't Dr. Faustus in the story like a he? Then again, Don Quixote was also a he. So, screw it, turn them all into anime girls. Yeah. I am a sucker for pretty women, I'll be honest. This game's lore confuses me. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to cycle the pictures for you. All of the women in the cast are based off of male literature characters for some reason. Type Moon does as Type Moon does. Also, all of the guys are also based off of guys, though. Okay. Also, with like Ishmael and Don Quixote, it sounds like it's more of like not what I'm in the States, so when I think of the West, I think of us, but it's not based off of the like far eastern tale, so it's not like we have like Izanami or other like Japanese folklore. It seems like it's more like European folklore type stuff. Well, I say folklore, but European stories for the inspiration, at least for this game, if not setting. There is a Japanese character. Gotcha. Cycle the pictures again. Alright. In theory, unless there's a third download bar. Well, hey! Connecting. Combat tips. In dungeons, you can heal up and save your progress at checkpoints. That's a cool art piece.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Wolf. Do you see now? You can't run from us. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the... You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
For being technical, what our master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's taboos. Alright, I'm thinking I'm just gonna let them speak and then I'll just read out my air quotes lines.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나? 어라? 근데 이 녀석
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
Different head? What? Just wait till I get the something. Get the redacted. He'll be no match for me. What?
아무래도 저 대가리엔
I guess that new
입까지는 없는
noggin doesn't
모양인데?
come without a mouth. I'm sorry. We've met before, and presumably you decapitated me? My head is a clock. I got a new noggin, which means I lost my old noggin. Either that or I got benoggined from the one Final Fantasy dungeon.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Okay, so I have no mouth and I must scream. Fair enough.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Sadistic. It's ticking faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. What dungeon? I don't remember that. Ah. Damn it. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. That was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
I love the kind of woman that'll actually just kill me.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야.
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
I have returned from the ads, and who is the man with the clock head? That's me. Apparently, I got a new noggin, so I know these people, and they've decapitated me in the past. Seemingly.
우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
It's the moment of a lifetime. We're not going to get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber. Oh,
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
hope you show some discretion.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Like hell I am. I'm taking the star's location to the grave with... Interesting. Damn it, where was redacted supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지. 자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
그래.
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
Wild animal? It sounds like a car engine to me.
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건 버스.
Bus?
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
조난당한 버스인가 본데? 하, 길을 잘못 든 죄값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
Eat shit, nerd! That's for taking my head previously!
사자가 밀린 거야?
Get hit by a bus!
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
Hello, ma'am. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust? Oh wow, yeah, I can actually read it off of the little key card at her hip. The Limbus. I like how they expected her to be able to just stop the bus. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah. Oh, the consequences of them taking the wrong road will be more than they are ready to pay. Steps out in front of bus, just gets hit by it. Pretty woman, yeah. Faust's pretty
어두운
good looking.
숲에서
Turtleneck,
길을 잃었군요.
it's good luck. I'm sorry. What?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요. 이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요. 너의
sorry.
별을 따라가거라.
Can she actually read my thoughts? Heyo. To be fair, people in this universe tend to have ridiculous body augmentations. Well, the fighters do at least. Okay. When I think body augmentations, I think like mantis blades from like Cyberpunk. Hell, even, you know, like the vision like goggles that they have in Cyberpunk as well, you know, where they're like more chromed out even in their skull. But replacing my entire head with a clock seems like quite the thing. She's a Zweihander because she's German, I guess. That would make sense, yeah. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Oh, I'm sorry, this is Faust doing this to me. She's the one hitting me with the pinhead chains. The augmentations are usually visible. Most prefer to still look human, but there are some that just look like robots. Gotcha.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this, the pact has been sealed. Oh, so I'm the Eldritch monster, maybe, and she just forged a pact with me?
단테,
I don't know.
이제 저희는 당신의 시간이
Dante, from
계속되었습니다.
this day forth, we are bound to your time. Also, just noticed she has a little tag, Sinner number 2. What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
Hope you'll make a fine leader. That's a hell of a thing to suddenly thrust on somebody. Hey, I just forged an Eldritch Pact. If you fuck up, all of us die now. Our
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Ishmael, Sinner number 8.
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
Song.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Rhodian, Sinner number 9.
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Gregor, Sinner number 13.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
Otis. Otis? Outis? Otis. Sinner number 12.
아, 말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
That's our soon-to-be boss. Man, I'll be honest. This is the kind of crazy random bullshit I need to hit me IRL. Just like, hey, you're the CEO now. Good luck. I heard most people pronounce it Otis. Gotcha.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
Who are you people? What's up with this
우리는
bus?
당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
Okay, knowing what I've heard in chat so far with her like seeing futures and whatnot, I guess it makes sense that she's not quite reading my mind as much as she is seeing the future and knowing what I will think in the future. Maybe that's how she can understand me. Justice bus. I
그런
don't.
대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니. 시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
She doesn't actually see the future. She's just very smart and pretentious. Gotcha. And we're gonna blame her anyway if things go wrong. After some time passed. Also, wasn't I being attacked? Are they just letting us have this conversation? I mean, we hit one of them with a bus. So if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you've said, those total strangers will fight for me?
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Correct, so long as you give them the right orders. So, to clarify, like, my character's words are tucked away in the little, greater than, less than signs, which usually implies their thoughts. But she's talking to us as if she can understand. I guess she's just that smart. They're busy making fun of the one who got hit by the bus? Cool. Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. Let's explain later. Cool. Where I was, and... what was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Also, I just realized, going back to the whole thing about characters being based off literature, literature stuff. I'm Dante, they're sinners, it's hell, and the reason I'm Dante is because I'm the new guy going into hell, essentially. Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget. Which means, in theory, there's going to be another somebody. I haven't seen his name yet. I'll call it out if I spot it.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
It's only natural to happen with your current
지금은
head.
눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
뭐라고 불러야 할지. 시계 지휘관님? 아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Commander Clock.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Heathcliff. Center number 7.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Combat tips. After use, skills are converted into ego resources corresponding to their sin affinity. Allow me to show you the basics of management and command. Please do. Oh, hey, stylized cursor. You can give orders to the sinners by chaining skills on the dashboard at the bottom of the screen. Press and hold this gear on the left, and then I can track it through. It wants me to go up. From here, form a chain of skills all the way to the gear on the right. So I don't know what these do necessarily, but... Start. After you have formed a chain of skills, press the right gear to begin combat. Don't seem to be able to hover these. Good luck. Gotcha.
좋아.
Let's
간다.
do this. 1. Ooh, okay. That wasn't a 1. That's 2. Ow. It appears we need a powerful attack. Let's form the proper chain for it. Okay. I guess I don't really know how I would tell what is my powerful attack compared to a different one. They don't show you skill descriptions or even numbers for some reason during this fight. Okay. I've also got a resource thing over here on the right. I'm guessing that's the ego based on sin affinity or something like that they were talking about. By chaining 2 or more skills of the same affinity this turn, you will cause resonance. Okay, so I'm guessing that's... We'll just assume it's based on color. So I got 2 greens. There we go. Resonance input. Resonance boosts the damage of skills with the same sin affinity. Their color, in other words. Okay, cool. So I was right. The power of each skill is boosted by the number of skills that come before it. It's one of the reasons this tutorial is bad. They just don't explain what chaining the same color actually does, but they tell you to do it anyway.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
It could definitely use a little bit. Damn. Alright. I believe Lion was her name. She's kind of fucking us up. I feel like we're not really getting a lot of damage in. 1, 2... It looks like some sort of counter separate from damage, maybe? Yeah, I got a little. That wasn't enough. We must strike them even harder. Try chaining our skills again. Well, I see, yeah. Looks like that's just... Can I actually mess up the routing intentionally? No, I cannot. Fair enough. By chaining 3 or more skills of the same affinity in direct succession, you will cause absolute resonance. Can I... Oh, I can't pull it back. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't get rid of all of it. Absolute resonance. As we just covered, chaining 3 or more skills of the same affinity in succession causes absolute resonance. Every skill under absolute resonance receives a power boost based on their total number. Total number meaning number of skills chained. Likewise, this boost especially shines with more resonating skills. Oh, I didn't actually chain over to start. Do I need to... No, it looks like it's fine.
행동을 개시합니다.
Hey, okay. Fortunately, their health bar doesn't seem to be going down, and ours kind of are.
형 이 정도야?
Stagger. Okay, I like stagger. You'll find yellow stagger thresholds on the health bars of both your centers and the enemies. What is stagger? When attack puts a unit's HP below one of the yellow line thresholds, they will become staggered. While staggered, all physical resistances change to fatal. If a unit's HP drops past multiple stagger thresholds in a single turn, their stagger level will increase. The stagger level can go up to 3, and as it increases, the damage the unit takes is amplified. Okay. Well done. We've staggered an enemy. Now keep up the fight with what I've taught you so far. Okay. Let's see here. In terms of getting multiple of the same color in the row, it doesn't look like I've got any in this current setup. Oh, hey, I'm actually able to choose it for myself, though. I should still be able to get a resonance. Can I go up? Is that a thing? No? Alright. And... Alright, so I've got 2 just regular resonances, and then we'll go into that.
행동을 개시합니다.
Luckily, she hasn't decided to smack us back. There doesn't seem to be like an enemy phase. The skills shown above are what you'll get next turn. Okay, so it would let me know, hey, I'm getting a green in here. So if I want to try and set some stuff up, I would want to save some stuff. Okay. Let's see here. I'm getting blues again next turn.
행동을 개시합니다.
Ooh, damn. Ow. Okay, he's just killing all my guys. R.I.P. Ishmael. R.I.P. my whole team. Fair enough. Corroded sinners will lash out indiscriminately, so be careful.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
Oh shit.
이건 이상적이지 않소.
This is unideal. It's yeah, getting impaled through the torso is a little suboptimal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
Lion struggled against the bus. They should have just stayed inside and ran them all over. Yeah. Yeah, if we had just used our ultimate weapon, the Limbus.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Are y'all kidding? I haven't even... Oh, shit. What the hell is going on? You said you'll fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win said fight. Faust! This is all your fault. Somehow. What?
그리고
And it seems that I'm the only survivor. And 3, 2, 1. Okay, so you were waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve,
비장의
right?
수라기보단 그저 별을 따라가는 거죠.
And R.I.P. the whole squad.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly, only to die like fly. Yeah! We're here to save you! Dead. God, I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Alright, this isn't me. Tell the serpent this, false liar.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This flow cannot be stopped. Oh, there's me.
붉은색. 왜?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나? 그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
Damn! Do you know why I only dismembered 2 of you? So that way some of you can carry the others. Holy shit.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
붉은 시선.
The red gate.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아. 그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 훈장처럼 여기라고. 아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
Who are you one of them? You're too late. They're already...
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테.
Oh, you know me. So, seeing as my crew of sinners is dead, you're most likely going to guide me. And if I know anything about Dante's Inferno, Dante had a guide, so I think I can guess your name. 1000-degree butter knife.
우리에게 필요한 건
Something.
오직
There's only one thing we need.
되돌릴
A
시간뿐이니까.
little time to rewind. Suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Yeah, it's rewind time. Ugh! Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. As stated earlier, I'm with my folks at the moment, helping tend their farm. I'm not going to give you my best blood-curdling scream. I'm sorry, Chad. Ugh. In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner. This must have been what Faust set up earlier.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
We'll suffer a plenty from now on, Dante. And the voice of the man with red eyes. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
I've been beduped. Shame on me. My Discord, not yours. I forgot to put myself on Do Not Disturb. Sorry.
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사 카런.
Charon. Okay. Ferryman of the Dead. Hello.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Notification tricked me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had not streamed in a bit, and I forgot to put myself on Do Not Disturb, so I just got beduped by somebody. How do you feel, Dante? Like my flesh was torn asunder and my heart ripped apart. Well,
찌각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데. 저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다.
Virgil.
이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가
Of course.
했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠.
So,
단테.
well, strictly speaking, I was wrong. I was going to guess his name was Virgil, because in Dante's Inferno, Virgil is the guide for Dante. But legally distinct, his name is Virgilius. If you can understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction, Dante. We all know who he is. Give him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
좋아. 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Frum, frum. So, Charon is clearly the most powerful member of the group because they are the bus driver, and the bus is the ultimate weapon. There was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
I ain't got a clue. I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot.
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가? 어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요. 저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
I doubt we'll have that much freedom over our bodies most of the time. What are you talking about? Maybe a bus, but you can call it the train ride from hell. Perron's like Nico in DMC5. She's invincible as long as she's in her vehicle. Yup. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air. Also, hello, Cece. My cat has come to pester me. What's up? You saying it's dinner time for Cat? Okay, give me just a moment, chat. Apparently it is dinner time for Cece. Yes, hello? Sliver. I'm up. I'm going to get you food, but you're leaving under my feet. I'm not still. Crazy little beast. Also, I just noticed in the top left we are aboard the Mephistopheles.
단테.
Dante. Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
So I guess you could say that the sinners are now my royal guard. Sure looks like it. It doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie, or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
You really can, but how? Don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Getting roasted.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
It's anachronistic. Bust out the big words. Anachronistic, right. Never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다. 모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Okay, so I can chat with all the sinners telepathically because of whatever the heck she did to me. Sinners.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
Okay, maybe I do need to read the lines. What? Who? So thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How I have yearned for this moment.
아 형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니
He's just like me for real.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군. 그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 건 이제 진절머리가 나는데. 당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
Manager?
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
Also, just notice it's no longer marked as me. It's now marked as Dante, manager. Interesting. Wacky field trip. Yup. You ever just have to go pick up your manager, you know, as he's getting attacked? He doesn't know he's your manager yet.
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워. 머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까. 나는
Love
그레고르라고
watching
한다.
Magic School Bus.
잘
Yep.
부탁한다고 관리자 양반.
Manager. Gregor. This center is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace resembling that of the redacted tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you are obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expressions in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. Normal trip with the frizz? No way. Yeah, so... Okay, I guess I thought this was like some sort of like mech arm, but yeah, it... Bug. Okay.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
그래?
Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로자라고 불러.
Rodia. The unfortunate traits of being backstreets born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. Who's giving me all the advice? Little voices in my head? We'll call it chat. Chat's giving me
관리자가
advice.
된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어. 분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
She does have sociability, I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
아, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
싱클레어라고 해요.
Sinclair. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As mild as... Oh, not split, spilt innards. Ah, yes. Of course. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. That is mild in this universe. Fair. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까. 그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라 하오.
Sinner number 1. Esau. Also, I've noticed that they all seem to have, like, I'm guessing it's their name written in their native language, because it's been, like, different characters. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this center possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this center will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We would recommend waiting patiently for him. Yisong makes a lot of puns in Korean that aren't super well translated. Aw, that's a shame. I mean, obviously there was always going to be stuff that's going to get lost in translation. Just know that his name means ideal or something similar. So when he says that at any time he's making a pun, gotcha. So earlier when he was about to get stabbed to death and he goes, oh, that's unideal. Gotcha. It's also funny how he makes so many puns considering how depressed he is. We've all used humor as a coping mechanism.
이상이요.
No smoke or mirrors. He was making a pun back then? Yeah. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. But he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Ishmael. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her away if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. Also, Plagueis Screens, 1987. Thank you for the follow. We're doing pretty alright. I booted up the game and had to do a second download of an extra chunk of data, so we're still pretty early in the game. We're meeting the crew at the moment. Let's see here. Gregor from Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. Rodian from Crime and Punishment. That's why she sounded familiar. Sinclair from Damien by Herman Hesse. I'm not familiar with that one. Yisong, a IRL Korean poet, but mainly based on his work The Wings. Ishmael from Moby Dick. Yeah. They're based off classical literature. Gotcha. Yeah, and then Faustus is, the tragedy of Dr. Faustus.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Revenge scratched into his bat.
히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
Dante, Virgilius, and Charon from the Divine Comedy. Yeah. Most people know, The Inferno. Yep. Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights by Emily Bronte. I haven't read that one. I know... Does Emily Bronte have any relation to Charlotte Bronte? Because I remember I was forced to read Jane Eyre by Charlotte Bronte. I wasn't a big fan of Jane Eyre. No idea? Fair. Okay, so it's not their name, it's just some sort of keyword about them. Heathcliff. The sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches, or physical injury leading to a headache, in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. I still don't know who's given me all this advice.
누가 시켜서가 아니라
The board, maybe?
거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만 당신도 조심하라고. 나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
Deathly allergic to cocky gaffers. I think they can boss me around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression
드디어
yet.
이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
Don Quixote. Sueno impossible. I think these are just files previous managers or higher-ups of the companies made about them. Gotcha. So I'm being picked up as a manager, but I am not the first manager of this company. Fair enough. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous Fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor, if such a thing ever existed, really. It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Okay.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
Fixer? Definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지. 아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
Don Quixote from the ingenious gentleman Don Quixote, yup.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Not familiar with him. Hung Lu from Dream of the Red Chamber by Chao Zhiguin? I'm not sure if I pronounced that right. Which is one of China's 4 great Chinese classical literatures. The author is the Water Marion, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and Journey to the West. Okay, I do know Journey to the West, and I'm vaguely familiar with the Three Kingdoms period. A sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the low-lives lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over him.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Popular model. So I am not the only person with a clock head. Okay. No, this isn't that
제
kind of...
취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down.
요슈.
Yosh. As they say, every person has their own creed. It's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backwards for art. Caution! This sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Gotcha. Ryoshu from Hellscreen by Ryunosuke Akutagawa? I am tragically NA, and so I'm sure I've messed up many pronunciations.
요르슈쿠.
Sure is nice to meet you. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Hell yeah. What's clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. This one, okay, wow, that was really straightforward. Mersault from The Stranger by Albert Camus. I actually haven't read that one. I've been reading The Myth of Sisyphus recently by Camus, but I have not read The Stranger. I've read The Rebel and now Myth of Sisyphus. It's the one I'm working on. You're pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
I'm almost touched. Merci.
네,
Merci, thanks in French, because, yeah, Camus, yeah. It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다. 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
Otis is Greek for nobody, aka Odysseus from the Odyssey by Homer. Interesting. I would not have been able to place that on my own. Let's see here. The sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Warning. Keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Nobody blinded the Cyclops Polyphemus. Fair. Rudeness.
아, 이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야. 역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
Sorry?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼리기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
And that's what she meant by the rudeness. I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
The sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom. She isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, But as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths with even once in your life. She's so humble.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요. 관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Okay.
소개는 여기까지. 단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Let me explain your new occupation. Yeah, I was in the process of being murdered in the woods, and now I'm the manager of a company. It's a bit of a promotion from woods murder victim to manager, executive manager at that.
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금
A trip
소개받은 이
to the
12의 수감자와
inferno.
함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
Of course. Isn't Mephistopheles... Oh, isn't that one of the layers as well? Let's see here. I know Mephisto has popped up in all kinds of various media. I remember Ultimate Alliance back in the day. Oh man, that's an ancient reference. I remember he was like one of the enemies there. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
I don't... You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
It is the demon who made a deal with Faust. Ah! There we go. Manager fleeing from 3 furries and removed their head and replaced it with a clock. Yup.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
I mean, I do want them back, but...
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요. 제가 보증하죠.
Aspect. A word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어. 그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르. 메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
Effie, who's that?
메피스토펠레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
Okay, so Mephistopheles is both the engine and the bus.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
Faust tends to refer to herself in the third person.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지. 그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
Also manager, the CEO and lead creative director of the game series, Kim Ji-hoon, is a VTuber and does the most scuffed live streams that do announcements. That sounds amazing. Alright, I may have to check those out at some point, assuming that they're kept as, you know, record, you know, the VODs somewhere. VTuber model is based off the company dog. That's great. I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
It's on the official Project Moon YouTube account. Cool. There's one in about 9 hours for the 2nd anniversary. So in other words, I've joined just in the right time, eh? Just in time for the 2nd anniversary.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는
This is just the right time.
더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
You don't say, Faust.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
Yeah, you'll get a Virgil battle announcer from the event. Ooh, okay.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고.
Will be slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy. That does sound unideal.
당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
Pain, revive. You mean what happened earlier was...
당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨. 자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
Dante, you suck at battling, Dante. Dante, you need to escape bronze rank, Dante.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Allow me to elaborate on combat, please do. Identities participating in combat use combat passives. Oh lord. You can send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle. You can select the lower half of each sinner's cards to deploy them. Okay. First, please select Faust.
따라가겠어요.
Precise work. Select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy for this encounter. Well, I thought it was the ones I would like to deploy, but...
내가 필요해?
앞장서시오.
네.
There we go.
최선을 다해볼게.
The usual suspects. Dante, you need to do dailies, Dante. I need to do so many things. Let's see here. Okay, so I can also track affinities. Or this looks like to be a roster-based thing, because I see 7 out of 2. Selecting 2 battle will commence. Okay. Let's just go and jump into it. Tis the tutorial is a bit of railroading. Yeah, that's fair. All actions are dictated by a speed value. Oh, I love Darkest Dungeon. What is speed? Speed is a random number chosen from within a given range each turn. The positions of units are rearranged every turn according to their speeds. Those with lower speeds are placed at the front, making them easier targets. Gotcha, so Faust here is likely to take the beatings, and we're likely to attack one of these 2 guys in the front. Alright, well, let's see here. We're getting green in these 2. We might as well go full resonance. Let's see here. I see unopposed on blue and purple. Also, we're attacking the guy with 2 speed? Okay. Well, we'll just go ahead and do just a chain through here, I guess.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Heads hit, inflicting something. Inflict 2 offense down. At the start of each turn, a skill slot will be added for a sinner in the order they were deployed during team setup, regardless of if the sinner is staggered, in panic, or ego corrosion. Wait, what? Okay, I guess it was just referring to the skill lines. Let's see here. I can do double green. When a sinner and their target both use attack skills, a clash occurs. Or clashes. Clash occurs when 2 characters attack each other. The side with the higher power wins, removing 1 coin from the loser. If both sides still have coins, more clashes will occur until one side has lost all of its coins. The side that loses all their coins will have their attack skill cancelled. The winner will then attack with their remaining coins, gaining a damage bonus based on the total number of clashes. Okay. Gotcha, so that's what that little symbol was earlier, is that was the clash symbol. We were clashing against Lion. By the way, Resonance isn't as powerful as the tutorial makes it out to be. Each color together gives +1 offense level for every skill in the chain, and every 3 offense level above a foe you gain +1 power. It does 3% more damage for every skill in the chain. Okay. I mean, it's still better than not having extra damage, but yeah, it's just not quite as impactful. Gotcha. In a clash, the clash power of the 2 opposing skills is compared, and the side with the greater power wins. The gauge and text shown at the top of the screen predict your odds of winning. So, he has a 100% chance of winning, so do I want to do this instead? Or no, I see... So at the top I see a +100%. And in this case, the +100% is only for him. That 100% is the damage bonus due to resistances. Okay, so... I guess, in terms of looking at the UI, I'm not entirely sure what I need to be looking at for my odds of winning. I guess it's the coins. I see, like, 10 plus 3 for this, 7 plus 2 for this. So I want to do this, maybe? Favored, neutral. Okay. So I guess favored, and then this says dominating on it. Now we got dominating blue here. Or if I save, I could get a 3 chain. But that green skill has a base power of 3 and a coin power of 10. If you hit heads, coin power is added. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see here. We'll chain down. Boom. Unopposed on the yellow. Well, let's give it a try.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Sinking.
당연한 결과죠.
Panic running. The blue orb next to a character's health bar is an indicator of their sanity or SP. What is sanity? The sphere on a unit's right indicates their sanity. It has multiple ranges from -45 to +45. Units with higher sanity will have a higher chance of their coin flips landing heads. Defeating enemies boosts sanity, while allied deaths will harm sanity. Enemy units at low sanity may fall into states of low morale or panic. You can view the effects and ailments on a unit in the indicated area. Press or hover one of the effect icons to examine. All of our foes have fallen into a panic. Now's our chance. Give us orders at your discretion. Oppression. does not act. When hit, this unit is defeated after the skill ends. Gotcha. Chances to flip heads is 50 plus sanity %. So, gotcha. So, 50 trending up to like 95. Okay. Interesting. It definitely feels like combat will get a bit snowbally. Like if I have an early death, that lowers the sanity of all my guys, which puts us on the back foot.
좋아, 간다.
It kind of is, yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel like if you're doing well, you'll continue doing much more useful than before. Oh, thank you. I think I've escaped iron. I'm finally bronze. Especially against enemies with sanity who will start rolling higher if they win the first few clashes. Yeah, that could get a little rough. They all got away save for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
An abnormality's parts may have differing resistances and behavior. Horrifying. The centers you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering battle, however. Select the 2 battle button. Okay, so feel free to change them, just not right now. Dante, you've just escaped wood rank, Dante. Barely.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
A status effects count indicates how long it will last, or how many something or other. Please form a chain of skills. I have more to teach you, okay? Let's see here. I could also save for 3 chain green, but I think we'll be fine for now. Purple. Okay, I saw something about Analytic Eye pop up. Analytic Eye? You thought you'd be able to change them now? Lol, nerd. You can change your team. Well, you can't change your team. Not yet. Okay. Attack types and affinities. Skills have 2 major properties. Their attack type and sin affinity. The attack types are slash, pierce, and blunt. The sin affinities are wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride, and envy. Gloom. Huh? Not familiar with that set, but... Actually, thinking back, 7 deadly sins. Which one is missing and replaced by gloom? Wrath, lust, gluttony, pride, envy. Shame on me. I don't know. I don't know my my Christian mythology. It escapes me at the moment. Combined with resistances, attack types, and affinities, determine the damage of skills. They changed greed to gloom. Gotcha. There we go. For some reason, I was lumping greed in with envy. Here you can check the attack type and sin affinity of your center skills. Here? Oh, here's the little arrow. Okay. And I can check it, just not right now. You can see the resistances and weaknesses of each unit up here. The hooligan is vulnerable to slash. Okay, gotcha. Arrow at the top, it's kind of hard to see. Okay, I see that. Looks like Faust is also vulnerable to slash. Alright. Well.
금방 다녀올게. 겨우 이 정도야?
You can also use defense skills to deal with an enemy offense. Defense skills activate against the enemy attack paired with it. If a defense skill isn't paired, it will activate when the unit is subject to an unopposed attack. Unlike attack skills, defense skills need to be generated. Let's generate a guard skill first, okay? Let's do it. If you'd be so kind as to press Gregor's portrait. Okay. Defense skills guard. Guard creates a shield with health equal to its power value. The shield will absorb incoming damage first. Using guard multiple times in a single turn will have it activate that many times. Good. A guard skill has been generated. Let's do the same for a counter skill. Be so kind as to press Rodya's portrait. Okay. Unlike other defensive skills, counter has an affinity and will generate its corresponding ego resource. When using counter, the unit will launch an unopposed attack after being hit. However, the unit cannot launch a counter while staggered. Okay. Good given. Lastly, we will generate an evade skill. If you be so kind as to press Faust's portrait. She refers to herself in the third person, so that way she can tutorialize at you. Alright. Defense skills evade. When using evade, the character will dodge if the evade's final power value is greater than or equal to the incoming attacks. The attack will hit with full force if the evade's power is lower, so be careful. Okay, so yeah, it's all or nothing. These skills have been generated without a problem. Now utilize them and continue the battle. Your goal is to eliminate all of our enemies. I feel like there has to be some cost for that, right? Is there ever a reason to not, like, press guard on Gregor on a given turn? Oh, okay. Never mind. I see it now. So it's generated into here. I actually have to use it. Okay, gotcha. I thought it was just, like, activated, but no, I actually have to actively chain through it. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, cool, cool. One thing they don't mention is that if you evade one hit, you'll keep evading any other attacks aimed at you. Gotcha, so long as you dodge the first.
금방 다녀올게.
Staggered. Unopposed. We'll get green later. Let's see here. If you defend, you don't attack, except for the rare cashable defense skills. Yeah, so like counter was usable. Also, using a defensive skill replaces whichever skill you had in your bottom slot, so they'll be gone next turn as if you use them. Gotcha. And that will matter a lot more once I actually start learning what these skills do. Because I'll start to want to not get rid of some of them.
금방 다녀올게.
가라앉는군요.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
지금이 기회입니다.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
You can obtain ego gifts from something.
잠시만요.
Give me a second. Okay. Imagine each character has a 6-card deck. Gotcha. Having a strong skill in your bottom slot, but wanting to defend for whatever reason is not a fun experience. Gotcha. Alright, I think we've given her enough of this.
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면
다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요? 퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Resignation is not permitted.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
네?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
루피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
You are forever bound to work at Wendy's. No. I want to escape the food service industry. The bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
I don't like the quotes around ingest.
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요. 이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
성장 또한 제약이 없어. 거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Possibilities? You drop what exactly? Sounds like it's an intro to the gacha. One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and ego from here. Gotcha time. I knew it! I was like reading that. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Wait a minute. Select the extract button. Okay. Standard extraction. It'll cost 130 lunacy. Well, I'm a sucker for a rose aesthetic. In case my username didn't give that away.
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
She Asok, South Section 5, Ishmael. It's meant to look both like a rose and a brain. Oh yeah, it looks, yeah, it's a brain and yeah, there's the spine and the nervous system. Okay. You've acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities and ego will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Now let us return to battle. Battles can be accessed via the drive window. That's actually kind of clever. So, as opposed to like other gacha games that keep adding more and more just raw characters, they have variations on their characters. Yeah, the gacha here. Yeah, as I was saying. Inferno. Selva Oscura. O-4. Possibilities. Enter. Uh-oh, there's a cost. Select the top part of the sinners to swap them out for a different identity. Select Sinner Ishmael, if you will. Edit team. From this menu, you may select one of the identities you have extracted to deploy them into battle. Please select the newly acquired identity for Ishmael. She, Associate, South Section 5. Well done. Selecting identities appropriate for the particulars of each battle is the path to victory. Now select the To Battle button. Well, I don't know. How do I know? Is she Association South Section 5 Ishmael better than Limbus Company, you know, Sinner Ishmael for this?
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
Like, Mersu, the Frenchman, can become a wandering bamboo-hatted swordsman. Fascinating. Does mean every character gets their chance to shine, so you won't have to wonder if your fave will ever show up again. Just assume all base characters are worse than the gacha ones. They tend to be, at least. That's fair.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히
시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야. 목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
Have patience. Don't you know who she's based on?
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요.
It'll have overwritten a part of our memories.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데?
Okay, thank you. Rodion gets.
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
Every identity can be used to great effect if you understand how best to use them. So, I guess what I meant by my complaint previously was, it's like, oh, you need to pick the right identities for the battle. But I don't necessarily know how to preview the battle, and I don't know how this new identity is any different than the previous one. I wasn't shown a comparison, you know? Don't mistake your shell for the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
I'm sure I'll figure it out in time.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
You don't typically get to preview fights without at least attempting them once, but you'll learn through trial and error, meaning if you're not building a specific team, you just pick your best ones. Fair. Outside of story, you can build different team setups and view the information on the identities. Gotcha.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
담소는 끝났나? 일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못한 말은 나중에.
He makes a good point. We're gonna be stuck together for a while. We're going on a road trip! Each character has a skill set. This is the list of skills from which they draw. Gotcha. Press a character to open their info tab.
임무 중에 찾아오시면
Oh, hey, she's actually got to look at it a little more. Zin, Tethe, Aleph. These are kind of recognized from Bobport. Each enemy you control has their own group of skills. A number of them from those skill sets will be randomly selected and deployed on the dashboard. Used skills are treated as discarded from the set. They will not reappear until every other skill in the skill set has been used, thus refilling it. Additionally, attack skills have an offense level. In clashes, the differences in offense levels may affect the outcome. You should cover the basics of your set of skills, now give them your orders.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Okay, so unlocked in tier 3. Her defense is counter. We've got 3 purples and 2 oranges. Okay. Something about poise. And okay. Let's see here. Looks like we're gonna have a purple chain next turn. I'll save my light blue for a chain as well. Maybe. Analytic Eye is activated again. Okay, I've got some icons here. This one's lit up a little bit. Not sure I want to click on it. I have 7 teams, 1 dedicated for each major status, then a team I change for unique events like Refraction, Railroad, and for Grinding. Those are passives? Okay. Analytic Eye. Deal 10% damage to units with negative status effects. Cool.
좋아, 간다.
Oh, damn, two of my guys lost their clashes. Well, there we are, chat. Besides skills, your sinners have passive abilities. Sinners in battle have their combat passives active. Sinners who are not directly participating in the battle will provide aid with their support passives. Interesting. So, building a team actually goes beyond just the ones you have deployed. To put theory into practice, activate the passive by chaining 2 pride skills. Envy. Let's just go ahead and assume she wants multiple colors. She like this. That's lust. That's envy. Gloom. There we go, there's pride. Pride is the dark blue, by the way. Cool. They made it so you have to get a 2 pride chain in this fight. Yeah. This portion will indicate what passives are active. Passives activate when you possess a certain number of ego resources or chain skills of certain affinities to cause resonance.
간다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
Our current encounter comes in multiple waves. We're on wave 2 out of 2. Okay. To help with this, your sinners possess powerful skills called ego, manifested by resonating with their emotions. To use ego, you need ego resources. You can view the ego resources you currently have stockpiled here on the right. As this is your first time trying your hand at ego, I've collected the necessary resources for you. This is a special power, so you'll need to gather them on your own from now on. Sinners who can currently use ego will be highlighted. Okay. Ego skills must be generated on the dashboard, much like defensive skills. Press and hold on the highlighted portrait. There we go. Oh, and she popped up a text for a moment, but I accidentally, I think, clicked through it. 7 sins correlate to 7 major status effects. Gotcha. After attack, heal 8 SP for 4 allies with who at least have sanity points, I'm guessing. Oh wait, did I not do it? Ego skills can be cancelled by tapping on the portrait twice once they're added to the dashboard. The ego skill will be cancelled and your resources will be refunded. Ego is a powerful equipment that manifests by resonating with your sinner's emotions. It's sin affinity-based ego. Okay, yeah. Ego corrosion. On top of requiring ego resources, ego takes a toll on the sinner's sanity. At low sanity, the sinner might suffer from ego corrosion. Sinners corroded by ego will ignore your commands, so ensure that your sinners are in good mental health. Ego passives. After using an ego skill, its passive ability will activate on the next turn and further empower the sinner for the rest of the battle. Make good use of the variety of passives that ego has to offer. Ego overclock. Ego overclock can be stable or unstable depending on resources available. Overclocking spends 1.5 times as many ego resources and sanity points as the ego skill's usual cost. To overclock an ego skill, you need to possess at least the base ego resource cost. If you have the base cost but not enough for the overclock cost will be subtracted from your possession beyond 0. Maybe I can go negative? Corrosion and overclocking isn't important yet? Fair. I'm still gonna read. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so there's like... The unit can still be corroded upon overclocking. In this case, only the base ego resource cost will be consumed. Stable overclock ego skills have the same effect and damage values as the corrosion skill, while being able to distinguish allies from foes. Oh, when I lose control, that kind of lose control. Okay. Unstable overclock skills carry the risk of targeting indiscriminately and have the same effects and values as the corrosion skill. attack weight 3. Alright, well I guess we'll go ahead and just chain on through. We can go Gloom, Double Orn. Base, Ego, can't corrode, or be overclocked. Gotcha. Attack skills can be single target or multi-target. The latter are called AoE skills. It seems the Ego that's about to be in play has an AoE skill. Area of effect skills. Targets of AoE skills are divided into 2 categories, the main target and sub-targets. Clashes with AoE skills can only occur from the chosen main target. If an AoE skill loses its clash, the attack will be cancelled for every target. Sub-targets are determined by the targeting range of the skill. Okay. AoE skill targets target enemy skill slots. AoE skill targets enemy skill slots. Each AoE skill has an attack weight, which was 3 for ours. Each slot has a weight which can take up a portion of an AoE skill's attack weight. In regular encounters, an enemy is only attacked by an AoE skill, even if the unit is taking up multiple targets. Gotcha, so if they have a skill weight of 3 on whatever they're doing, they would take up all 3 slots, essentially. But if there's a 2 and a 1, then it would cover both of them, and if it was 3 ones, it would hit all 3, I think. Regular encounters, an enemy is only attacked once by an AoE. In focused encounters, the slots on their body parts are only attacked once, even if said slots are taking up multiple targets. Correct.
금방 다녀올게.
Thank you, chat.
겨우 이 정도야?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 다음은 침묵을
Ishmael's just
안겨드리죠.
killing people. Jeez.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Faust knows all outcomes. 50. Holy. Utilizing Eagle will be an important part of your strategy. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, man. Before we proceed, allow me to introduce you to a useful feature, okay? You can now let the game chain skills for you. Chains will be automatically chosen depending on what button you press. Huh. Damage and win rate auto-chaining. Win rate picks skills that are most likely to win clashes. Damage, as the name implies, picks skills that can hurt your enemies the most. For regular encounters, auto-chaining is only available on stages where you've cleared the EX conditions. Auto-chaining can always be used for focused encounters. Note that auto-chains are not necessarily the guaranteed optimal solution. Yeah. That's it. These guys are heavily staggered. He's at like tier 1, then there was like a green, and now this guy's at red. So I think we'll just go ahead and...
행동을 개시합니다. 완전한 침묵. 완전한 침묵.
There we go. That is a lie. EX conditions aren't required for win rate. That is blatant
길이
misinformation.
열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
That is base ego. Non-base egos are a lot better attack and visually. Can't believe Project Moon would lie to us like this. It might be either lost in translation, or it used to be true, and the tutorial has not been updated, while the feature itself has been. I could see that being a possibility. If that used to be how the game works, but no longer is, you know? Road's clear, but Ferg Mephi could have run them over just fine. Yeah! Bus OP. Huh. What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Virgilia stepped in.
진정하시죠, 단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까? 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠. 그리고 단테, 당신은 관리자, 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다.
Okay, so he's perhaps above me in rank in our little company. I was a day one player, so it is false unless it was something pre-release. Fair enough. Yeah, I was trying to give it the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, I cannot contest that.
알겠습니까? 토달지 말라고.
How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지? 파우스트 씨.
별말 없었습니다.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 딴테.
그럼 메피 출발하자. 야호.
Yahoo! Virgie is kind of a big deal in this world. Yeah. The red gaze or something like that? The last red I heard of was a red mist.
결혼 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
좋아.
So where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
Have you played Library of Ruinia? I have not. I own Lobotomy Corp, and I played the first couple days of it, and I was like, oh, I'll do this for stream, and then life got super hectic on me. Welcome to your first look outside the confines of Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, joy. Yeah. I am very much a Project Moon noob. I am brand new.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 딴테.
We're going to the Inferno. But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. Oh.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Hey! I know this track. Lament by Millie. Yeah, I've been listening to this on YouTube. It's great. Also, looks like something's happening over in D. Millie and Project Moon have been working closely since the Library of Ruinia. Gotcha. Also, I have been signaled that it is getting dark, which, looking at the utter blackness outside my windows, that is unfortunately correct. And so, as I said, I've been helping my folks around their farm, and I need to go do that. Welcome to the end of the tutorial. Hey! But yeah, so I will be back in just a moment. I need to go and herd some goats, walk some dogs, and all that good stuff. So I will leave you all to enjoy the music for a moment. I'll be right back.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오. 그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오. 그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Alright, I am back. The beasts are all tended to. It's a little more exciting than I had expected. Let's see here. Based Aura player. I figured you'd be a bun boy lol. Nah. I've got essentially two versions of my character that I play. I've got Yvette, who is a Vieira, and then a bunch of buddies of mine made jokes about like casting a curse on my character to make them small, and so we have small vet. So usually I play as Vieira, but sometimes I play as Aura. I see this is an upgrade. There. Yeah, Aura's pretty good. Alright. But yeah. The cat, Odysseus, has been successfully contained. The dogs have been walked, and the goats have been herded into their barn. And I did it just in time, because as I was making my way back up through the orchard, I heard movement behind me, and turning around there was eyes in the darkness following me, which was a little disconcerting, I will admit, but luckily, I am unscathed. They were too cowardly to attack me from the front. Hello, I'm here with pizza. Hey, welcome, Glenn. Alright, I've gotten a thing. Extraction tickets can be used to perform one extraction. Cool. 4. New accounts created after 9:26 Korean Standard Time. 29 days until the end of the event. Hello, new manager. Cool. Just Virgil wanting you to do your dailies.
저물어가는 동안
Something like
나는
that.
그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Okay. So I've got a bunch of lunacy. I've got 60 something or other. I'm level 1.
수감자들별로 대화의 수준 차이를 다르게 적용할지 생각 중이에요. 2번 이상씩 말을 반복하는 건 비효율적이니까요.
어느 순간
It's just
나는
like
그저 달리는 걸 멈추.
number? Copy. Face the sin, save the permission to vroom vroom. Wait, is this like a social system? That 60 out of 60 is stamina for this game. Oh lord, are we playing one of those things?
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을
That's your
뿐이었어.
profile.
수감자들별로
Connecting? What? Cancel? Interesting. So this game has multiplayer then? If this is a profile that I have? Number you saw as your account ID. You can share it with people if you want them to add you as a friend. Interesting.
취미라는 걸
언제나 세상의 정의를 위해
I
달려나가는
cast your gaze upon those fixtures, sprinting
너무나
forth to bring back
반짝거리지
justice.
않소?
Welcome to orientation for the new manager. New manager's welcome extraction. 3 identities or ego assured in 20 extractions. Remaining extractions 20. I guess is there a reason to not do it? The number you can borrow other people's characters, but that's about it. Interesting. So if I have a friend, I can be like, hey, you have a really badass Faust. Can I borrow them to help me with this level type deal? That's the beginner banner. It gives you a 3-star, the rare ones, within 20 pulls. The pulls are discounted, so it's a good thing to do. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and extract 10. We have plenty of lunacy at the moment. I'm not sure how hard it's going to be to get lunacy back, but why not? It looks like we're limited to 20 pulls. Basically, it can also be nice to complete teams in case you're macing a character. Yeah. Spend lunacy to proceed with the new manager's welcome extraction. Paid 0, free 2600. Free lunacy is used first. Well, okay. Early on, it's kind of easy to get. You get some from the story and the battle pass. There are a couple of events right now that give resources. Ooh, okay. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and use our beginner's banner. Okay, I see grays and yellows. Let's start with a gray. Why not? Where are you? What? There was a flash of Sinclair, and now he's gone. Guess we'll try a red one next. Okay, that's one we've gotten before. Gray means 1 star. Basically, you get a couple of shards for that character. Gotcha. And I saw we got the Ishmael we already had.
파우스트예요. 잘 부탁드려요.
Hey! Lobotomy Corp Remnant, Faust. Hey, yo. Red is a 2-star. They will mostly be new characters. 3 stars are the ones you typically want. You can also get egos, which are gold with a little bit of red in them. Gotcha.
이상이라 부르게. 피쿼드호의 1등 항해사를 맡고 있지.
Pequod first mate Esau.
현장 자료들을 볼 때 이번 사건에 대한 결론은
7 associations.
생각했었는데 기다려봐.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see I've got shards now. And I guess is there any reason why I should not fully use this banner? Probabilities. Not really, it's a pretty good deal. Yeah, like, because this is my free lunacy or something like that, and I can buy lunacy. I see. Yeah, free 1,800 free lunacy. Well, let's go again.
전부 불태울 거야. 역겨운 내 삶까지도.
Sinclair? Faust, is that you? The one who shall grip. Oh, that's pretty good. Are you gassing me up, chat? One who shall grip Sinclair. This is related to Chapter 3, so don't worry about it. Gotcha. Alrighty, well. South Section 3, Yisong, and Thoracalgia class Faust. Target extraction of Ryosho. And then... Interesting, so it looks like I can use my tickets on anything. I see these tickets here. Because I had 2 tickets. I'm not sure where those are kept. Dispense? I don't know what dispensing is. We're going to hold off for a moment. Don't roll on standard, though. Gotcha. Theater. Main story, identity archive. Well, this is kind of cool. One of these IDs is a little bloodier than the other. The spins let you just get the character without gotchaing. Okay. Centers. I've entered a tutorial. Okay, yeah, this is just, yeah. These ain't even IDs, those are just the photos they took when they joined the company. Window.
오늘따라 별이 박서. 관리자 나리께서도 별이 보여?
수감자들별로 대화의 수준 차이를 다르게 전 웬만한 명령은 수월하게 처리할 수 있어요. 단 합리적이고 효율적인 판단이 있었다는 가정하에요.
Limbus Pass. Celebratory banner. Obtain and Season 5 free pass level 1. I guess I'll claim that. I've acquired a new banner. Okay. Clear stages. Daily, weekly, seasonal. Okay. Is there a reason I shouldn't be clicking on the shinies? This one's kind of doled out at the top, but these two seem to be available. 19 hours left to do my missions. Okay. The bottom ones are for the paid track. Gotcha, so... Ah, there we go. Used for up-typing of identities and thread spinning of ego. Own 0. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess real quick, we'll go ahead and I guess we'll extract on this banner with our freebie tickets. Why not? Might as well. Up-typing and thread spinning are just upgrade. They improve your abilities instead of just increasing stats. Gotcha. Well, let's go ahead and try the thing. And we got a Heathcliff. Fair enough. You can claim some lunacy from your mail and the tutorial reward, so you could do a 10 pull. Gotcha. Let's see about finding my mail. There we are.
마무리하고 얼른 쉬죠.
Regular maintenance compensation. Thank you much. Event notifications. Okay. Better odds for stuff. There'll be maintenance. Okay. Alright. And what are these tickets here? Hey Rose, will you ever play DRG for a stream? I mean, I could probably be convinced to play Deep Rock. Those are banners. Ah! So, because I have this, I can... And then confirm? I guess we'll go ahead and socket it in there, why not? And when you say banners, that doesn't mean like a poll banner, does it? Okay, yeah. It's just like a show-off type thing. Yeah, it is. Oh, wait a minute. It is, it's just a different type. Huh. Alright, well, let's go ahead and, yeah, why not? We'll throw a 10 pull.
처음으로
숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Hello. Season 5 Thorakalgia Faust. Spicy. That's the one that they were advertising on the banner. Don't mind if I do.
새로운 업무는 좌측에.
Rose Spanner Workshop
호출이시군요.
Fixer. Marcel.
그래. 나도 반갑고. 혹시 남는 나사 있나?
This one is actually quite OP for its team archetype. The Faust one, I mean. Well, it's nice to know that I got something that is approved of. Nice. Okay, and so this is an ego, though, not an identity, right? Yeah. So she'd be a Lobotomy Corp remnant with this as her ego here. Interesting. Alright, and I guess we'll go ahead and get people moved off of their basic ones. So I guess the big thing to note is like the color in the top right, maybe? Red and red? Is that like, I guess I don't know what it would mean to be building a good team, essentially. You have one ego of each ring, so you won't have to replace the old one? Yeah. Okay, is this just a rarity thing? Because, yeah, that's just his symbol. The color on the borders is the... let's see here. The color on the borders of each ID depends on the rank. So red are 2-star, gold would be 3-star. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, so like the zeros, so basic 0, double 0, triple 0 type deal. Okay. Yes, is there a way for me from this screen to see what their affinities are? Or are the affinities just like based on the character essentially, not their ID? You typically build teams around one of the major status effects, but right now you're better off just picking the best IDs you have for each center. Hold click on an identity and we'll show their kit. Thank you. Okay, that's the question I've been like trying to ask is how can I tell the difference between them and their bases? So 71 health, 2 to 5, 1 defense, as opposed to 87 health, 1 to 3 with 2 defense. So Lobotomy Corp Remnant is a little like weaker defensively. Comes with oranges and blues. Whereas this one comes with blues and yellows. Okay. Blue and orange. Seems I've got a bit of orange going on. I've got orange from Ishmael. I got just orange everywhere. You have orange? No, you're yellow-blue. Yellow-dark blue. Dark blue and purple. Colors are good to consider if you have any particular ego you want to use, but chaining the same color isn't super important. Gotcha. So, mostly build around my egos. So, I guess in terms of Faust here, Thoroclegia. This one takes 5 dark blue and a yellow. Gotcha. So I want to make sure I have dark blue available, pretty much. Before attack, applies highest reason, poise, potency to all allies to a max of 4. Costs 20 sanity. And 3+ pride resonance. Okay, yeah. So highest resonance, poise, potency. There we go. Mind if I add you in game? You know what? Sure, let's do it. Let me throw my numbers up. Why not?
하루를 마무리할 시간이네요. 일단
There we are. New manager attendance check event. Okay, yeah, it's just this. Vroom is a dangerous thing, you know. What is this game, Rose? This is Limbus Company, which is a sort of strategy gacha game. You can paste it in chat, by the way. That would probably help people. Let me go ahead and... Boom! There we go. Random characters, go! Company? Manager, company, friends? Apply highest resonance. Shallow exhale. Maximum value is 1. At 20+ poise potency, gain +1 count as well as whatever this unit gains. Poise potency with skill and coin effects expires at turn end. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Let's see here. Poise. On hit, gain a potency-based chance to deal critical damage, reducing the count by 1 if successful. At the end of the turn, reduce the count by 1. Gotcha. Okay. And I guess, do I actually want to be using Lobotomy Corp Remnant Faust? Does this one give dark blue? This one does give dark blue, which is what I'd want for my ego skill. So at least for the time being, I prefer her on center unless I can get other people to pick up the dark blue for her. Let's see here. I have been sent a friend request. Well, let's see about finding it. So I am terribly, terribly lost in my UI. System notifications. Well, the important status effects tend to have potency and count. Potency is how strong it is, and count is how many times it can trigger, such how many turns it lasts. Click the banner in the bottom. There we go. Friends. Inbox. Friend. Maybe. Ah, there we go. Accept. Confirm. Well, hey! There we go. Alright, so I guess company? figure that out in a bit. And look at my characters and whatnot if you're interested in what you can get. Only the ones I put on display, though. I'm guessing company is the ones you have on display, then. Uh-huh. Whoa. Hell yeah. Alright, now then, I need to probably get back to playing game. Maybe. Reward exchange? Event open? 7 days, 23 hours. The first event story stage to unlock. Event is closed. Fair enough. I just picked the highest leveled ones I have for each center and put them on there. Those are the events. You get some currency for just doing story missions for the first time. Gotcha. Well, I guess it's time to go into the Inferno then. Did prologue. On to Kanto 1, the Outcast. Vroom vroom. Clear rewards, EX, free lunacy.
베르, 앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉 해도 돼?
Permission to vroom vroom. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memories certainly don't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
The clumps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Hey. Felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake, but that's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. Eyes? We have no mouth, yet we must scream. But we have eyes? But, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
Dante is not used to the clock yet. Poor guy.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요. 당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
She got you there, Greg.
본전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
Don Quixote is just so happy to be here. Is this a jet set radio? Not quite, I don't think.
그곳은 연주낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys. It's inadvisable to lose your...
모분초도.
I'm sorry.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
They're just killing themselves all over my bus.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 앞에서 싸워야겠어?
Fight? She's been impaled through the skull. I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination, and they've already killed 3 of our own, that is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을. 잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 싱, 비싼 건데.
No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. Seems so. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Turn the clock.
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠. 파우스트 씨.
Virgilius gave Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만. 자, 다시 해보죠.
Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I have done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. Full Metal Alchemist? I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. So the door to unlimited knowledge, to the eldritch truths of alchemy. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seep through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it was what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last wails lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Could that have been a question? Or rather, pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangling with each other goes on for what feels like eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood and helplessness. Then, I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon, that blood soaking the ground coalesced into 3 masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished, just like that. If he was anywhere in this universe, it wouldn't have gotten this bad. Yeah, I don't think God from Full Metal Alchemist is here. He's not here to save us. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 신경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 되기 할 일 아닌가? 할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저...
Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만.
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
Heathcliff, you seem to have forgotten one simple thing. I'm the guy that brings you back. I'm your white mage. You don't fuck with the white mage.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? I was about to say, it's a miracle they managed to find us in the woods without killing each other. While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야. 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
I have to do that again. I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilius's face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데 관리자 단테.
Oh shit.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
You know, I think he may outrank me in this little company of ours, I'll be honest.
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신, 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
Oh Lord. Goodbye, Otis. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here, so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilius noticed me motioning her to stand down, and withdrew the red glow from his glare, as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
Otis seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. Yeah, it doesn't sound particularly pleasant dragging people back out of hell. Progress. EX cleared. Clear rewards. Ah, okay, so EX objectives. There we go. Clear within 10 turns. Effective affinities are slash. Let's see here. You've got dark blue. So I think I want to try and build around my funny little ego that I've got here, which requires dark blue. Let's see here.
따라가겠어요.
On Faust. I guess we'll go ahead and take him,
넣어주자.
since he's got... He's like tier 3. Interesting, and we can make a dark blue with his thing. His is also red-green. Interesting. He doesn't have red or green. Otis. Dark
즉시
blue.
출격하겠습니다.
Purple green. Purple orange. Uses light blue and red. Uses purple and looks like orange. Yeah, orange.
사후 처리로구만.
Alright, so we have orange generation, we have purple generation, orange, dark blue. Otis is also giving us dark blue. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's all displayed here. He gives me both the blues. And he also wants for purple. Yeah. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 is my participation limit. Fair enough. Dante's like a forge master from Castlevania, but has to go through pain instead of using a tool. More accurately, Dante can go to the gates of hell and pull people out of it by hand, which is wacky. At least that's my understanding of it so far. Let's see here. You are purple orange. Cool. You dark blue yellow. Green and dark blue. Okay. For now,
따라갈 준비는
let's try this squad.
끝냈습니다.
저기 질문이 있네.
Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
나 참. 아이 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Virgilius gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지. 캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
Dance time?
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
그걸 노린 거군.
네?
I could hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
You got 30 seconds. 10, 9.
이봐! 20이 빠졌잖아. 그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
자, 다들 내려. 그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
That is... That is just a little grim. We want them near death, not dead. Whatever for? I don't think he's doing it out of a sense of mercy. Adjusting the density of information on the screen during combat. The top right, see information display. 3 buttons will adjust the density to minimum, medium, and maximum respectively. Maximum for information displays configuration. Default setting. Yeah. Yeah, it just simplifies UI.
지금은 바빠요.
Wow. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go. Blue. I kind of want to use my ego for Faust, so we're gonna go this.
불길 속으로.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
do have a second wave. Dominating. Let's see here. For
무슨
the
일인가요,
funny ego I
관리자님?
got. Let's see here. Light blue. Ah, did I forget to put that into my comp? No, I have a light blue. I just need more dark blue still. Okay. I also need...
무슨 일인가요,
is it?
관리자님?
yellow, I believe? Yellow.
너냐?
순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Okay, so the rest of those canceled, so I didn't get their things. Don't worry about it. I mean,
바빠요.
he's just a little beat up. This is my concern, you know?
행동을 개시합니다.
순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Damn. Sorry, I didn't leave him near death. I think that man is dead. He turned into meat. You probably won't get to use egos all that much. They die too quickly. That's fair.
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Yeah, at least as of this moment, yeah. Alright, so let's see. Interesting. Okay, so each identity levels up separately. Unlocked at tier 3. So I guess level is just flat stats, and then tier is its own other thing. But yeah, at least in these early stages, I guess I won't get too much ego available. The bus deck. Clear within 10 turns. Also, let's see here. Every 2 minutes, I gain 1 funny stuff. Wait, I can assemble a module? It'll cost me 20 things, but I'll have a... I'll figure that out in a moment. We're still at 4 out of 4. Don't assemble yet? Yeah.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh. That's why we wanted them only near death. I see. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Listen, the suffering makes for great fuel. Of course. Then the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense. Gluttonously. Voraciously. Ryoshu watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my heads changed is a mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. Maybe they aren't so different from me. Or so I thought, when... Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야.
He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Yon horde of evil approaches. Okay, I might need to take Don Quixote with me. She's kind of hilarious, I'll be honest.
너냐?
순조로운 전략입니다.
Overwhelmed? I don't blame him.
불길 속으로.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
More fuel for the bus.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
미치는 거야.
And let's see here. Otis has something she can generate. 0% chance to corrode the Pathos Mathos. The target's HP is below 50%, plus 10% damage. Hell yeah. Sounds badass.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Yo! That's badass. I like that. Those animations are so cool. In dungeons, you can heal up and save your progress at checkpoints.
이것까지가 내 직감이었어. 이번에도 틀리진 않았지?
Manager level increased. Inkfallen capacity up, and my Inkfallen has been refilled. Interesting. Am I most valuable employee? Let's go. Hell yeah. Section 4, Section 5. Pickwad first mate. So, all of these are essentially possibilities of who they could have been. So Heathcliff, in this reality, is a sinner, but in another reality, he was 7th Association? Otis is just a gunbreaker? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, Gunblade. It definitely feels like Otis's thing was a little easier to activate. Didn't feel like it consumed a ton. Yeah, this one's only 2 dark blue, 2... yeah. Sloth, there we go. Yeah, 2 pride, 2 sloth. Whereas all of Faust are like really expensive. 4 pride, 2 green, 5 pride, a sloth, the light blue. The lower the ego's rank in, the less resources they require typically. I mean, even this one, this Zayn here, is still 6 total resource. Compared to Otis, which is just 4 resource, right? Yeah, 4 resource. Ah, of course it only comes with an attack weight of 1 compared to the attack weight of 3. Rupture. When hit by an attack, take fixed damage based on the effect's potency. Gotcha. There's some variation between each rank, but it's not always super extreme. Some of the higher rank ones take like 11. That's, yeah, that's quite a bit. Well, back on the Inferno. Canto 1. Ink Fallen. Clear within 10 turns. I successfully completed that on this one, right? Yeah. I'm at 108 out of 63. Sure. Alright, let's see here. Heathcliff was doing good. We'll bring Sinclair. And we'll bring some characters that we didn't really bring previously. Why not? Bring Don Quixote. Let's see here. 2 Pride, 2 Lust. I don't have any Pride generators, though.
따라가겠어요.
Guess we can bring Faust for some extra Pride generation, then. Sure. Only thing I'm not producing now is green.
내가 나설 차례인가? 배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
It runs on Inkfallen, so why are we eating people?
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요. 하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
Of course it is. Because you designed it to do that. The body? I posed a question, watching Otis give orders to the other centers, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn. As you might remember from LobCorp, making Inkfallen requires quite a lot of suffering. Yeah. Energy, yeah, it's the energy you had to make each day. I mean, I was nice to, the skull. Most of the time. The skull was pretty chill with me. So was the shrimp vending machine. So long as people didn't drink certain sodas.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Oh, so they could have been dead. You just wanted to be efficient, of course. So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and...
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
Okay, yeah, so I can't eat the rest of them.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
Once you get the darn dog, or just Phoenix that kills entire departments by just walking into them, you tend to let some death stick. Yeah. Yeah, I know I tried to keep a lot of my employees alive early. And it's like, because I wanted to get them, skilled up and all that kind of stuff. And,
하이브리드요.
yeah. Sometimes you just can't save everybody. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
You got this, Gregor. Just keep moving those bodies. I would always reset to not lose people, but I only made it to day 20 anyways. Fair. Yeah, I didn't get too far in the game myself, because I was like, oh, I'll do this for stream. And then family went into crisis, unfortunately. Dominate.
너냐?
지금이 기회입니다.
Let's see here.
불길 속으로.
그래, 얘는 처리했고. 너냐?
다 죽어라.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
다 죽어라.
Sinclair, again, you were supposed to leave them near death. You turned that man into meat chunks. Like,
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
he was half my team's damage. Yeah, I'd believe it. What is this? Bloodied Scabbard. Used to purchase various rewards from the rewards exchange menu. Little German boy ain't right. No, little German boy. Don't go looking into the machine. Alright, so that was something over here. No, where was it? Here it is. Event open. Reward exchange. So I've got 44 scabbards. I can exchange them into extraction tickets. Okay. Ego Shard Crate. Contains 1 to 3 Ego Shards for a random center. Nominable Ego Shard Crate. Center of Choice. Gotcha. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Obtained from the Yield my flesh to claim their bones event. Okay, so this is just like stuff for me to, like, this is like an account thing, I guess. This looks like it's actually a, Blade Lineage Sosu. Ooh, okay. That's pride right there. That's tempting. Don't worry about the Ego Shards, Rose. Ego Shards are what you use for getting characters. Yeah, account thing. It's a Dawn ID and a Heathcliff ID. Gotcha. Yeah, so this is a Wrath, Heathcliff, focusing around bleed from the looks of it. He also has Pride. Okay. And Orange. While the Don Quixote has Pride. Ooh, that's not Lust. Was Lust purple? Yellow. Lust might have been purple. Dawn is not bad. Serviceable. Clear 5.5-12 to unlock. Fair enough. Well, we continue on. Yuri. Hey, yo. Let's see here. Go ahead and keep the current comp, I think. Our little German boy did quite well. Oh, wait, we actually get a 5th. Okay. Let's see here. Rigor. We got purple and green. Envy is purple. There we go. First mate Yi Song, 7 health, and the one who shall grip Sinclair. That's quite the ID setup. Yeah. Basically, I just swapped them off their default ones with the ones that I got. I got the one who shall grip out of my, like, starter banner. And, yeah. I had it set up with Otis where I actually managed to proc her ego. But, at the moment, I'm just kind of throwing characters around and seeing what works. Sinclair did quite well previously. Let's see here. Purple, orange. I got a lot of orange. Use some green. There we go.
내가 필요해?
Now I'm generating all types. Just have fun with it. The one who shall grip Sinclair is one of the meta units during launch and the first season. Cool.
빨리 끝내고
We're a bit
밥
beyond
먹으러
first
가자고.
season now, as I understand. We're heading towards year 2 anniversary.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Virgilius said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Oh.
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Yes, year 2 anniversary and the like. Have fun, Rose. Thank you. He's still quite good. Now I must lurk. Very fair. I love my lurkers. Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
The bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
So, just to clarify, there's 3 games in this series that I know of. Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Runia, and now Limbus Company. All of these start with L. So when she says previous L Corp, is she referring to library, or are we going all the way back? I haven't really seen people talking about the library too much in this game. So I'm guessing she's talking about Lobotomy Corp. She means Lob Corp? Cool. Alright. Of course, I ask questions, and by L Corp, do you mean?
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, game. I look incredibly silly. The library was a place, not a company. Cool.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션, 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠. 지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Faust who mentioned the aspect.
정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. So, the fact that she knows that I was trying to engrave something implies that she knew me before I lost my head. In parentheses, I got better. Because, as far as I know, they just kind of rescued me out of the woods and put me to work as the manager. Alright, for now, I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's the Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we might summon Fallen too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
Yes, Sinclair, but I think Faust will feed people to it anyway, because
거기다가
she's just
운이
gonna go with it.
좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
Ego. That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
Grigor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
I love her enthusiasm, just all the time. Always at 10, if not 11, you know? As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Grigor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테. 그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
메피 배 빵빵, 카론도 빵빵.
Vroom. Let's see here.
어? 왜? 이놈이 아니야? 그럴 리 없는데.
Gotcha. Envy and can't see the name of it here. Burp. Let's see here.
불길 속으로. 좋아.
Sinclair, he's meat again. Leave them partially alive, not dead. You've gibletized him into the background, sir. Goodness me.
너냐? 그래, 얘는 처리했고. 그래, 얘는 처리했고.
Yeah.
불길 속으로. 너도 이 안에 담아주지. 그래, 얘는 처리했고.
지금이 기회입니다.
Let's see here. We got a bunch of orange available. Got some blue. Atrophied. Overwhelmed. Turn start, gain 2 attack power down. Attack power down. Attack skill, final power is -2 for this turn. Gotcha.
불길 속으로.
Oh my goodness. He's gonna kill all of them. Yep. At the start of battle, your characters assume
당연한
resistances
결과죠.
based on their
저는
lowest ego? I think is what that said?
선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Oh, can I actually see a detailed breakdown? Hey! Poor Don Quixote. You got to deal 8 damage. Same with Rhodian. Wow. 130. Jeez. We're at 5 out of 5. Do I want to mix it up at all? Do we want to maybe try activating this one? Targets the rearmost unit in regular encounters. On hit, inflicts 4 bind. Next turn. Inflicts tremor. Each identity has weaknesses and resistances to the physical damage types, and their sin type resistances are determined by their lowest rank egos. The resistances change if you use a different ego. So when you say lowest rank egos, I'm guessing you mean Zayn egos, right? So my Thoracalgia here would not be affecting the Zayn? Okay, cool. And so they get resistances based on it. So in the case of, say, Faust here, she would have resistance to Pride and Green Gluttony. There we go. You need to click on the ego to see the resistances. Ah, okay. There we go. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, cool. Alright, that said, I really want to try to activate this thing. It looks really cool. So I need 5 pride and a sloth. Let's see here. I know Otis was able to give us some pride. So let's grab.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
You were also given this pride? Yes, okay.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어 주죠.
He's not giving us
말뚝을
pride
쑤셔
or
넣어 주죠.
sloth.
내가 필요해?
달리자 로신한테!
Okay, let's see here.
제가 필요하시군요.
와, 기대되네요. 와,
That
기대되네요.
looks like that'll work. Let's try this. You do need the German boy for glue. Oh, you're right.
사우철이로구만.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어
There
주죠.
we go. I need light blue from me. Yeah. To battle. Let's see if we can activate Thoracalgia. Or Thoracalgia? Thoracalgia, I think.
저 근데 지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
Answer this. The bus keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지. 감이지. 카룬의 감. 네? 분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야? 계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
We're driving just off of Charon's intuition. Charon reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
Look at this map.
옳소. 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
Okay, also, I noticed Yuri was marked as like a grade 8 sitter.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는
Is this
거잖아요.
a bigger number, better person rules, or are we working on golf rules? Because I see grade 8 fixer. So does that mean she's low rank, or that she's like upper? We working on golf rules? Okay. They'll go over it a little bit later, but smaller number better. Gotcha, yeah. We're working on golf rules.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야. 아니, 그러니까 방향이 잘못. 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
Vroom.
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
어이! 보스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
메피스토펠레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
No, we can't just turn every random bad-mannered stranger into food for the
메이지,
bus.
아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Oh, Lord. Alright, let's see here. I need the light blue from Sinclair. And then I'm going to need a lot of dark blue, so we might as well knock it all out here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
좋은 전략입니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Okay, don't have enough yet. We need yellow. And we still need a bit more blue, so we're going to go yellow. I'll grab another yellow. Grab blue here because it's unopposed. We'll go dominating.
행동을 개시합니다.
Little German boy, you're killing them all. Oh, and okay, there we go. So now I should be able to Thoracalgia. There we go. Let's grab that. I'm not sure I'm gonna get to it though, unfortunately. As much as I would like to. Oh, just make everyone but Faust defend. You're right. No, not that. Click. Yes. And I'll have a follow-up attack just in case for some reason it doesn't work.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요. 당연한 결과죠.
Okay. I saw a lot of zeros there, but it was kind of cool. Like...
예상보다는 조금 우수해졌군요.
I'm sure once I've got the character a bit more beefed up, that'll just absolutely shred. The trio. Let's see here. Is there anyone else we want to try to activate? Maybe we try and set off Branch of Knowledge. Wrath. 1 Wrath, 3 Gluttony. Alright, we're probably gonna want a Heathcliff.
따라가겠어요.
Drop you.
사후처리로구만.
Heathcliff.
달리자, 로신한테!
모두에게 평등하게.
어디 가는지는 관심 없어. 안내나 해줘.
내가 필요해?
I'll still take her. It's gonna happen a lot, not gonna lie. The damage numbers are typically pretty low, so when they try and have one hit that does 6 damage displayed as like 10 hits, some of those are gonna be zeros. Gotcha.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한
Yeah, the skill
세계를
itself still
세우라.
did 23 damage, which is
카론,
good.
이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
Are we teaching Charon how to read a map?
카론은 2가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽. 지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
At the driver's seat, 3 heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Urigal might have put up with a rough childhood. Grigor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Nests. The nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Oh, I'm not really curious about the details. Just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해. 일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
아, 기사의 삶은 고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
Grigor cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep, too.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
친구들의 버스에 전화타니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야?
Oops.
가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니. 전원 하차.
Alright, so our goal
지금 바빠요.
for this is to activate Branch of Knowledge. We need 1 Wrath and 3 Gluttony. Let's see here. Looks like our Wrath and our Gluttonies are going to be competing a little bit.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
할만하네. 어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Alright, so we have our Wrath. We need 1 more green. Push it all the way back here. We're on wave 1, so we should be fine. I'm back. What happened? We are feeding more people to the bus. I guess if I want to get to that green, because most likely these are all unopposed because this guy's dead.
너냐?
That'll be fine. Okay. My green is still all the way over here. Could be crazy and throw up some defenses.
불길 속으로.
좋아. 순조로운 전략입니다.
할만하네.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
And now we've got this. So we'll now get our ego activation. Yeah, we'll just grab the rest of
너냐?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Oh, 56! Oh, wait, what happened to his hair there at the end? Ayo? Something happened.
다시 지도를 보자고요.
Sanity dropped to -20, and he had like a ponytail. I'm still in Detroit. No escape from Detroit. Oh man, I was driving through Detroit just a couple of weeks ago. It wasn't too bad. God, is it really a couple of weeks? Wacky.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
When they use ego, sinners will look different for a moment. Gotcha. Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, the question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
There's nothing that Faust doesn't know after all. So if anything goes wrong, it's all your fault. Anyway, it must have taken a long time to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요. 그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat tighten. However, with Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. Wonder why they're so vitriolic.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
With Gregor's snickers, the bus started again.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Hey.
그렇겠죠?
Manager levels up. Yeah, the one who shall grip, Sinclair, has been pretty consistently at the top of the board, I'll be honest. The soda shrimp egos are pretty goofy. Oh, they came back? Heck yeah. Pests. Let's see here. What else do we want to activate? We've done Body Sack. We've done Branch of Knowledge. We've done both of Faust's. Maybe we try for Suddenly One Day. We need a Gloom and 3 Lust. Alright, so we have Sinclair for our Gloom.
어디 가는지는 관심 없어. 안내나 해줘.
사후 처리로구만. 사후 처리로구만.
Alright, so there's clearly something I'm not understanding here. Is there a limited capacity for ego so we can only store so much of the stuff? So like I have 2 skills that generate lust, but only 5 capacity for lust? And in this case I have 4 skills generating envy, but I can only carry 2 envy? Maybe?
제가 필요하시군요.
와, 기대되네요.
The numbers on the right are how many of the resources your team has / how many resources the egos you have require. Gotcha. I think the required amount includes passives too. Not sure though. Gotcha. So my team is wanting to have 1 Wrath, but I've got 3 Wrath. Understood. Okay.
달리자, 로신한테!
따라가겠어요. 따라가겠어요.
Yeah, so I want 11 pride, for example. Jeez. Alright. We are trying to activate Suddenly One Day, so we need Gloom and we need Lust. We've got Don Quixote, who's giving us a bunch of lust. We've got Sinclair, who's giving us some lust. And the Gloom.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
Select up to 2 or more announcers at once. The dialogue to play will be randomly chosen. Alright, we'll go ahead and run this comp. If you remember, Sinclair's base ego is the one wanting 1 Wrath. Yeah, there it is. Ego, resources, Wrath, Sinclair. But we're also having Sinclair on board because he's generating our gloom for us. And we need gloom for Grigor's. So we're going to try to activate suddenly one day. So, 3 orange, 1 gloom. 3 lust. Okay,
사건을
let's do this.
끝내러 가볼까?
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Grigor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
I'm sorry, it's just... We're out here replacing heads? That's just something we do.
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
I mean, I can understand, you know, replacing your arm, but I guess you'd have to, like, transfer your brain out into the new head, maybe?
정말이에요?
Head replacement is one of the more popular visible augmentation types for some reason. I remember that, yeah. They were talking about how, like, the clock was a popular model.
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
While Grigor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을 받았어요.
Biomimetic, not biometric, but biomimetic weapon.
그레고르 씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
I think getting augmentation can eliminate the need to eat or drink. You'll probably have to pay for maintenance instead. Fair, yeah. You mean to tell me that ascension to the machine is actually not too different from the flesh? It's just a different form of decay? Oh. Screw this, I'm going to go ascend to the divine. Bad news about the divine. Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Grigor bore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast, just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어, 그레고르?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서, 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
Typical rich boy Honglu doesn't understand homelessness. Yup. They're just the poetic sort. Also, it's really funny that I was like, yeah, let's activate Grigor's ability.
고약한 사람이네, 당신.
A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus. No, they seem to have human heads. He's got a insectoid mandible, but those are pretty human heads.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
Jeez.
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
Our character's health falls below stagger threshold. Yeah, get stagger. Okay, so.
점검할 거라도 생긴 거야?
3 lust, 1 blue.
너냐?
할만하네.
합리했어!
지금의 기회입니다.
Alright, we have gloom. Just need the lust now.
시동 걸어볼까?
얘는 처리했고 다 죽어라.
Goodness.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Okay, we still don't have the lust that we need. This is the only wave. Still generate a little bit of extra damage and stuff.
불길 속으로.
Now, suddenly, one day, and I think we're good to just chain all the way through. Yeah, I don't think those 2 attacks before are going to be enough to kill.
불길 속으로.
얘는 처리했고.
Here we go.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
51. Goodness. Okay. Yeah, these ego skills, they're so cool, dude.
아, 추가 수당 준다고? 사양은 안 할게.
You can pay me a bonus. Not about to turn that down. 131 damage. Let's see here. Looks like I might have been collecting the lunacy automatically. That's good. let's see here. Kind of want to try to build something around him. Land of Illusion. Need 5 gloom and a lust.
와, 기대되네요.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
달리자, 로신한테!
Don Quixote handles our lust pretty well. Do I have more gloom? Might need to swap some identities around, maybe. There we are. That's some gloom.
제가 필요하시군요.
And
모두에게 평등하게.
외근 시작합니다.
the other Faust ID has gloom, I think. Gotcha.
역시
I need to take a look at that.
카론은 길을 알았던 거야. 역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
So this is the old L Corp.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
세상에. 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Huh. There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요. 엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨. 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
안녕하십니까.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접...
아, 저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
Huh? Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로 생각해. 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다, 붉은 시선님.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
Alright. So,
어쩐 일이세요,
Land of
단테님?
Illusion, 5 gloom and 1 lust. Let's see here. Aya looks like a LobCorp employee with that face. Yeah. And your cat was typing? Cece's done that a couple of times on my end. I feel that.
다음에 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
Wow. No gloom, huh? Let's see here. 1 wave. It said like 8 enemies, I think, at one point. So I guess we'll just keep cleaving through them for now.
출진이다!
다음에 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
재밌는 순간이에요.
승리했어. 출진이다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Oh Lord, Sinclair, are you about to? Okay, I thought Sinclair was about to just obliterate someone from existence and just gibletize them again. Dominating.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Nice.
하나 마무리했습니다.
승리했어.
Nice. No gloom, only joy. Yeah, basically.
너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
And I'm sorry, we can't level up again, you know? There was a much more even damage distribution that time. I've got a lot of stuff now. Grade 8 fixers. Play within 10 turns. Okay. Let's see here. I did like...
따라가겠어요.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
달리자, 로신한테.
This comp was pretty fun. Well, we had a good run. Time to stop. We peaked. Yup. 69 energy capacity. I can keep going for a little bit longer, but don't want to level up again, you know?
내가 나설 차례인가?
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Okay, so grade 8 seems to be the lowest. If they're only grade 8. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어. 모운을 빕니다. 단테.
Virgilius pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Dominating.
행동을 개시합니다.
순조로운 전략.
Sorry, we already activated Don Quixote's. Well, I haven't seen it yet, so I'm excited. Let's do it. Sangre de Sancho. There we go. Enemies 1 out of 9. I guess that means enemy reinforcements. There's one guy left to come in. Let's ensure that we get to do the funny. I'm gonna go ahead and have Heathcliff defend for a moment. Means you killed 1 out of the total 9? Oh, then we're fine.
너냐?
달려라 로신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
4? Okay, I was about to say. 15 damage. Fair enough.
좋은 전략이
당연한 결과죠.
휘청거리긴.
Let's go ahead and sweep through them.
불길 속으로.
그래, 얘는 처리했고. 그래, 얘는 처리했고.
Let's do that.
출진이다!
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Nice. Let's go.
승리했어!
지금이 기회입니다.
Sinclair's out for blood. So's Heathcliff.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
Holy. Well, let's do it again. Charging
행동을
across.
개시합니다.
I think we got him.
달려라 로신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
So ridiculous. Oh, that one did a bit more damage. Holy. First one 15 and then 51 on the second.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
And still,
선택받았으니까.
Sinclair was the most damage.
그렇겠죠?
What hitting your stun enemy does to a motherfucker. Wow! Don Quixote, who got 2 egos off, didn't even manage to beat Otis? Even that. Yeah, oh man, this is the one who shall grip Sinclair. Just going on an absolute tear. Fair enough. Enter. I need one thing. You don't have any modules. Would you like to assemble some? Sure. We'll assemble 2, I guess. Otis is kind of decent for a base ID, I think. Yeah, I mean, she was putting in work, I'll be honest. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. Once you're fully prepared, press the enter button. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I'm not selecting 5. I bring the whole squad. Oh, wait a minute. I'm taking the whole team. You're picking the IDs you will use. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't seem bad. You pick your team before each fight, but you won't be able to change IDs. Okay. Well, I think I'm on the IDs I want.
시작합니다.
We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
에이요?
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
They seem to have misunderstood us. Seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
Actually, I think you can change your team at checkpoints. Gotcha.
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은. 그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Okay, so Lobotomy Corporation must have blown up pretty recently in universe. If the bodies are not skeletal, they're in active decay. And also, now we got a war body. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요.
Okay. I think it's been a couple of years since. Okay, yeah, so these aren't. Yeah, they couldn't be Lobotomy Corp people.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소?
제 말이 그 말이. 이상 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자. 적일지도 모른다고.
I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어.
Okay, so why haven't you grabbed it?
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자. 고. 하.
알아본 것 같네.
The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Grigor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
이 배신자 녀석.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
Interesting. So he got to stay and keep his pretty face after his modifications because they were using him for propaganda and didn't want to scare people off.
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가길 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이야.
Thank you, Heathcliff.
그랬던 거였어요?
Yeah, why else would they say, oh yeah, there's a treasure trove of it down there?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It is possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Gotcha. Well, I guess I started at the start. Ah, cool. Well, guess let's go for the middle. Why not? Level 4, unknown enemies. Let's do it. In terms of people I want to bring, let's see here. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, let's give it a try.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Let's see here. If I want to activate fast, I need a bunch of dark blue and a blue. Let's just do that.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
겨우 이 정도야.
Atrophy.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Goodness me, Sinclair. Jeez. Not sure if I mentioned it already, but you also keep ego resources between battles, so you can stock up and spam egos later. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. Grigor lights a cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out from his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로. 아, 미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
아니에요. 쥐사나 엘사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
Let's see here. So I guess I would need to backtrack if I wanted to go and fight these other encounters. I guess, is there a particular reason why I should fight these encounters, aside from just stocking up ego? Or do I want to do these encounters, stock up ego, and then just nuke whatever this is here with all the ego? I see sanity is also capped. That's good. No real reason? Ah, let's just go straight into the containment hall then. Dungeons are long enough as it is. Understood.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Pecatulum Goulet. In dungeons, you may encounter entities known as abnormalities. Even among the enemies you may face over your journey, they require the utmost caution and careful decision-making. Entities such as these require a more meticulous, hands-on approach than the other enemies. Encounters with these enemies is called focused encounters. Regular encounters, you gave commands to your centers by chaining skills from the left end of the dashboard to the right. In focused encounters, you must select the center's skill icons and chain them directly against the abnormalities' skill slots. Let's perform a hands-on exercise. Select a skill, the leftmost column of the dashboard, and now drag it to their slot. Remember, in focus encounters, connect the center skills directly to enemy slots. Please press the gear on the left if you would like to zoom in and out of the entire battlefield. Once you have selected and connected every skill available, click that. Yeah, I don't want to click that. Then, my dear manager, Please command your sinners so that we may continue the battle. Okay. 12 minus 3. Alright, we're gonna go orange. Let's do this. The good gameplay time? Oh,
불길
yeah.
속으로. 좋아.
Good, nice. Practically killed it all on his own.
지금이 기회입니다.
This ends the basics of introduction to focus encounters. Speed. Before we continue further. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. The speed displayed above their skill slots reflect the speed of the corresponding parts. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. Each part will use skills from the skill slots assigned to them. The skill slot's speed is the same as the speed of the part. Speed determines the order of actions and encounters. Unlike in regular encounters, you can select which enemies to target. In focus encounters, you can use centers with higher speed values to force enemies with lower speed values to target them instead. Centers with higher speed values can force abnormalities with lower speed values to target them instead, resulting in a clash. Centers with lower or equal speed values cannot force abnormalities with higher speed values to target them. Chaining the skill of a slower center to a faster abnormality will cause them to conduct an unopposed attack instead of clashing with the abnormality. Centers that are targeted by an abnormality skill, however, can use their skill to clash with the abnormality skill that is targeting them. In such a case, speed is not a relevant factor. Okay, so you can target the guy targeting you just fine in clash. If you want to target somebody going after someone else, you gotta be quick about it. For now, keep in mind that centers with higher speed values can redirect attacks. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's just what we went over. Let's see here.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Just need more blue. Let's do that. Can I not clash with multiple? So sending this to clash. This is on the same speed time though. Being able to actually pick your targets is quite nice. You would expect the normal gameplay to let you do it. Yeah! That was one thing I was always a little weirded out by at the start. I was like, I feel like it's kind of weird that I'm just like targeting the forward-most guy. What if I want to kill the guy at the back? I think I want to let him clash because he's got the better attack for clashing. Why can I not gear? I haven't assigned the yellow. Okay. There we go.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 하! 좋은 전략입니다.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
할 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Cost modules to
전
claim
처음 봐요.
rewards? Ew.
이런 것들은
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius. I shuddered in fright.
아니 그게
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어. 길 안내, 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거.
Abnormalities.
근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐? 어?
호핀스 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가. 어쩌면
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
What a nice guy.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
My team's actually holding up pretty solidly. Let's see here. Employee lounge. Oh, let's go. I guess we'll go Containment Hall 2. Why not? There's some of the funny plants there. Or we can go to the other one. Well, there's also funny plants. Gloom and Green are good there. Lust and Gloom are good here. Got decent stuff. It'll be fine.
따라갈 준비는
What's the worst that could happen?
끝냈습니다.
Other than, you know, dying horribly. Here I knew something. Picatulum ire. 76 health, targeting red.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Do I not have all of her stuff? 5 pride, 1 gloom, 1... Yeah, 6, 4, 1. She doesn't seem to be glowing? Maybe it's because her sanity's low, so I don't want to do it. Like Sinclair here is at negative sanity. Plus 3, 4 versus 5. Dominating. Each part around their portrait corresponds to a different ego from left to right. Around these characters' portraits. I guess what I'm saying is I wouldn't be able to generate her token, would I? Her ego token? Left part wasn't glowing because she didn't have enough for her base ego. The one on top is for the HE ego, which is glowing. Gotcha, so I could make the ego skill. But she's also
무슨
just at
일인가요,
base
관리자님?
sanity, and this costs 20. Then it'd be wise to not throw her into negative 20 sanity. Most likely. If you want to see what corrosion is like,
아니야?
I'll stall off on that for a moment.
순조로운 전략입니다.
당연한 결과죠.
These two are part broken. This guy is slow, so I can clash him with whoever I want. Let's go ahead and get big damage. Let's see if we can get Faust's sanity up a little bit by having her do well in a clash.
불길 속으로. 그래, 얘는 처리했고.
There we go. Now she's a little more sane. Let's see here. That said, it has 7 health. Yeah, let me just go ahead and hit win rate.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
There we go. Thank you, Sinclair.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
수아라고?
I was about to say, what did you say? Sanity resets when you reach a checkpoint, and I'm pretty sure you're right before one. Damn it.
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요. 그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Yeah, it looks like a checkpoint if I've ever seen one. Where's my poor boy Sinclair at negative 14? He wasn't like negative 6. Or is like attacking stuff causing him to lose sanity, which that might be possible. I didn't really read through the ID because I didn't know what I was looking at. Employee lounge, enter. Yep, everyone's reset to 0. You find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all of your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do note that progress made beyond said checkpoint will be reset as well. Completely fair. Ah, there it is. On use, lose 7 sanity. If he hits heads on his coins, it will lower his power instead of increasing it. On use, lose 10 sanity points. Oh my god, how have you been keeping sane? I've been tormenting this poor little German boy. Heal HP. With 50% less sanity points from winning a clash or defeating an enemy. If I have 2 things. I see. Fast, what did you do to this poor little German boy? That said, we have a nice stockpile of ego, honestly. Let's see here. Could be crazy and let Sinclair sit on the bench for a moment, but he does a lot of damage. Save team.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의 별 말이에요.
The star. This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Yuri. It's not just a mask.
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Oh. Here we go. Info team passage. Wrath and Pride are effective. Interesting. All the other IDs I have aren't actually giving me Wrath. Boss time? Probably. I guess we can torture Sinclair a little more. It reset after all.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
He'll be fine.
상쾌한 기분.
I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
I thought getting clock heads was a popular modification. Then again, I guess not all clock heads come with the ability to rewind people through time. Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없소?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아?
Wouldn't trust Honglu's common sense TBH fair.
아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Huh? Wait. Ah. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전원,
Well, we'll see if you're a goner in seconds.
내가 말했지.
What did I tell you?
난 항상
I've always been a
운이
lucky girl.
좋았다니까.
Damn. Oofed.
이미 절명했어.
자, 아니, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아! 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we'd faced up until now. You may find abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part will have different resistances and passives and use different skills. We prepared an abnormality encyclopedia for occasions like this. It lists resistances, skills, and passives for each part. Select an abnormality to view its entry. Ebony Queen. Her apple. So the vein fruit is a block targeting us. So, in theory, I don't need to worry about that necessarily. It's just a block. I can ignore it. Maybe. Jeez, +7 on that. Let's clash low here. +4. We're gonna have to send that 10 +4 to clash with that +7. It's gonna deal less damage to her, but that's our best clash. Struggling, unopposed. It's 9 versus 9 there, yeah. She has a hell of a lot of damage if she hits. Unopposed. Let's send that there for the moment. Why is this unopposed? 2 speed, 2 speed. Is it because I can't attack it, essentially? 7 versus 9 coins. Jeez. It'll be a hell of a clash. I wish I could send my 14 after that 9. I have to send it after this 9, though. Who's this targeting? Sinclair. I'm gonna have to just generate a block and use that, I think. Just endure it for now. Dominating. Let's see here. Block. It's going after you. You're enduring this. Unopposed. We need to, yeah, we need to work on getting damage for that.
불길 속으로.
Vines growing on the ground are a hassle. Maybe there will be a chance to get rid of them. Oh wow, that is a lot of stuff coming out. Let's see here. 9, 9, 9, and another 9. Jeez. All across the board. Let's see here. What does it think my highest win rate would be? Defense goes unopposed, naturally. Favored. Favored, favored. Okay, it's defense that's having a red line. No, this is attacking into Rio here. Who's having a favored clash with the other one there. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll go for it.
Yeah.
Oof, we lost that clash. Rip.
순조로운 전략입니다.
지금이 기회입니다.
During focused encounters, you may occasionally be tasked to make key decisions. These require you to choose a sinner or an action based on your current situation. An abnormality's response may vastly differ by the choices you make, so choose wisely. Checks. Checks presented by abnormalities have a required sin affinity and threshold to pass. Choose a sinner with the right affinity for a higher likelihood of success. The abnormality will react differently depending on your choice and its results. Passing the check usually gives you benefits, failing it burdens you with disadvantages. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus, it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet, someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing, sharp pain was something to avoid, even when one's dreams. Sinners gave each other's looks. Okay. Wrath advantage. Dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner is up to the task? I'd say probably Heathcliff, right? Predicted 2 to 10. Threshold 4. I believe in him. Check passed. Heathcliff walked with shaky steps, with bare hands. He dug up the roots. In his hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. The effects of entangling roots has expired.
이런 걸 줄
Thank
알았지.
goodness. The enemy is staggered. It's safe to attack. Let's see here.
응? 왜?
Everything takes 10
의미 아니야?
sanity.
그럴 리 없는데.
Let's go ahead and generate it, frankly.
불길 속으로.
나도 이 안에 담아주지.
좋아.
지금이 기회입니다.
Two 9 attack things. Let's see here. Who's going after you?
뭐야? 내가 보고
10
싶었던 거야?
sanity.
볼 일
Lotus,
있나요?
10 sanity.
관리자님.
So, heartbroken. Who's clashing? Sinclair is clashing. Otis's ego is clashing, but we're letting her ego through.
금방 다녀올게.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Nice. Big damage. Four clashes, jeez.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
$86. Holy. That was so much damage.
뭐야?
Stagger's
그쵸?
crazy.
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피포트?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다. 황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack didn't end.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
It couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly. Seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be, follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
horrifying, frankly.
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
Oh, so there's other parts of the company outside of the bus. Okay.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
Canceling eco before using it will return its resources. Yes. We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Faust knows it all.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수
Faust is a
있다면
fraud, isn't he?
그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
She thinks she knows everything, but people just tell her things, and then she tells other people those things.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. That's the spirit. Ego gift get. For the first 3 turns of battle, inflict 2 bind on all enemies. Ebony brooch. Cool. So is that like an item I need to assign here or something? Support? Oh, hey. Hello there. Wacky. I think I'll stick with this team for now. Also, I seem to be somewhere. Okay. Effective slashing. Alright. You just have it for the dungeon. Okay, cool. It's just a passive effect for the rest of the dungeon. So I could swap Faust back to the Lobotomy Corp version. Lobotomy Corp Remnant. But that would be a level 1 identity, and I don't want to bring that in here necessarily. So I think we'll just
불로
keep everything
정화하고
as is.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held.
그레고르 과장?
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아. 왜 난 읽지?
The first engine isn't very hard, so it's okay? Gotcha.
자네 부장이었다. 혼자 도망친 것도 모자라 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다. 아무것도 끝나지 않았다고. G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결처형은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
Oh wait, am I individually targeting things again? Can I not target things? I'm dumb. I had to drag the chain again. I was like, why can't I just click on the skill? And
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
oh wow, I also get to keep my ego resources between floors. Dominating.
너냐?
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
You had it too good, so you forgot. Yeah, I was like actually trying to tactically divvy out my skills. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이.
이번만이다.
Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it under the chest of the deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Ryoshu gave a snort. Smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. Canteen? Question mark, exclamation point. Let's see here. As an enemy type we know. As an enemy type we don't know. Effective affinities are envy and sloth. Let's see here. How can we rack up some envy? Envy. More envy. There's some sloth from Faust. There we go.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Yeah, I was so invested in that other combat style, I completely forgot about the chain. It was fun, dude. Oh man.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 전원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기일려서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이... 잠깐... 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
Rhodia, what do you mean you've been bleeding from your ears a bit?
고난 없이 어찌 전투를...
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 제압용 독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
확실히 이 부근부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야, 우린
I
저런
think
거
we're being
없어?
betrayed.
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식.
Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
호킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Damn!
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야. 나야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어. 창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
Bastard. Granola.
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore.
왜?
아야씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지. 도구도 없이 기어들어온 이 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to drag all of you straight out. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
구제 메모를 시작합니다.
제 눈앞에서 문이 닫혀가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리! 날 두고 가지 마! 유리!
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요? 환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데?
죄지. 이곳에선.
그 말은 좀 아프네요. 그래, 고르씨.
Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped after she said her last words.
근데 그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
With Grigor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless.
알아요.
Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Oh, yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
I guess there are some upsides to this head of mine. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. Hey! 1 plus 3, so these are 4 Doomsday Clay dolls. Let's see here. 2 plus 6. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and clash our big one into that. 1 plus 3, 1 plus 3. 2 plus 7. 10 plus 3. Opposed, 3 speed, 2 speed. Gotcha. 6 versus 4. I think I still take that. We'll go ahead and assign out the others. There we go.
시동 걸어볼까?
Ouch. I actually lost a clash for once. Wow.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Let's see here. Just go damage.
시동 걸어볼까?
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
It costs Fallen modules to claim rewards after a dungeon. Canteen? Exclamation question mark? Heroes just sent a friend request to you? Gotcha, I'll pick it up in a moment. Not sure if I can do that while I'm here in the dungeon. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
Wait, she can understand me now.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
We'll assume I did some nonverbal communication to her. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니? 사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나.
네가 뽑을 차례야.
Offering?
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만.
Yeah, I was about to say, it was mentioned that it was like blunt instruments. And I know from my limited experience that most people had like a nightstick. At least most of my employees did at default.
저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
왜 그런 건데요?
Limited food rations of what was left in the place, maybe?
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까. 제비뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까. 근데 그걸 희생자가 고지곳대로 받아들이겠냐? 내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어. 그럼 적어도 지금 내가 바쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까?
Just noticed I'm a survivor.
그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
이만 떠나지. 이제는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
Fascinating. I'm actually really curious now, like, how long ago Lobotomy Corp fell. Because if she's going to die anyway, that means it's probably like malnutrition or something is finally, you know, catching up with her. And she's clearly gone insane. But she's theoretically still human? Not an abnormality? Which means that maybe a few months, yeah, it's long enough. I mean, humans die at, like, you know, a week without water. So, theoretically, there is water to get her along. Then again, you know, there's, like, biomodding, so who knows? Maybe her life was artificially extended by augmentations, you know? Extended, not saved. But, yeah. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
Maybe not water, but I could see Kool-Aid being there. Oh, you're right. Maybe the shrimps with the vending machine were down here. So long as you know, don't drink the wrong soda color, you'll be fine. Kool-Aid Man would be an abnormality in this universe, wouldn't he? Oh, absolutely.
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Time to go. But yeah, so like these are the actual abnormalities. So they killed one of these, and then that survivor was wearing its head, essentially. They're rummaging through corpses, looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... All allies with sanity gain ego. Made a combat encounter, win to gain stronger ego gift. Offer a sinner. Alright, the fact that there's still, like, dying people here makes me think it can't have been too long. I'm not gonna offer. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attack you. Yeah, I ball. Bloodied mask of a devotee. Presumably, it is still a similar fight to the previous one, and we spec'd well for the previous fight. So I think we'll just keep the same squad. Hello, Don Quixote. Let's see here. I've got 24 sanity. Let's make the funny skill. The Recalgia. 5 plus 6. One plus 3. Dominating. 2 plus 6. 2 plus 6, so it's 8 on those. Wow, these purple skills are like really, really good for clashes. Jeez.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
Ooh,
없지만요.
and we lost a clash again. Fair enough.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하세요. 저는 지금이군요.
Holy 83 damage. Well, that was incredibly badass. Let's see here. Heathcliff, you've been winning clashes non-stop. Your sanity's been doing fine. Let's get a body sack. Looks like he's gonna clash into Faust.
시동 걸어볼까?
Interesting. So the clash happens first. Faust won. Cool. So clashes occur before any other type of attack. All allies gain +5 offense level and +5 defense level. Nice. And reset. Same team. Critical abnormality block. Oh wow, there's another level to the dungeon? There's even more stairs. Wow, these dungeons actually do take a minute. My goodness. Same comp recommended. It's 3 floors. Gotcha. We'll keep the same squad.
내가 나설 차례인가?
But typically, higher speed goes first. Gotcha. If the clashes and attacks are the same speed, I think clashes go first. Okay. Doomsday Calendar. What does it recommend? Purples. Yeah, these purples are really good for clashes, but Grigor has been having terrible luck. Wow, with 15, he was actually losing. And he lost again. Damn. Oh, even Heathcliff lost. Jeez. Fair enough. I guess my luck was bound to turn eventually. Alright. Let's see if we can get the run back. Yeah, so even though Don Quixote is slower than Gregor, she still ends up taking the clash. Maybe that's because it's her enemy? What if I drag a 3 in here? While also moving... Okay, well I can't remove Don Quixote's from this one. Are Gregor's clashing now? There we go. Okay, I did undo hers. Alright. Well, I can only hit them.
해보기는 할게요.
Just everyone to the
안
front.
되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
There we go. That's more like it. The abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something, but what should we give? I think I know what it wants. What's a sacrifice? Let's see here. I don't have the lust. Let's see here. You want to have Don Quixote is doing an uncontested attack. If it's going to be uncontested, I'd rather have orange, I think. Let's see here. Contested here. I'm going to go orange. Heathcliff is favored, but he's also going to eat just an attack. Let's see here. He's being attacked by multiple He's favored to win his clash, though. Interesting. Why is he favored to win? Is it because of the plus bonus? So he has 4 plus 2, which is 6 coins, plus 150%. Means he actually has like 18 coins? Is that what that's representing? Or I guess the coins are just more likely to flip in his favor?
행동을 개시합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
휘청거리긴.
There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Obviously, offering it a clay doll is going to be the wrong choice, and it's going to make the fight harder. But I'd also rather not just kill off one of my sinners. You give a living clay doll as tribute. Satiated, the abnormality has calmed down for a moment. Really? Interesting. Well, glad I didn't sacrifice one of my sinners. Let's see here. Still don't have enough lust, so I'd like to use orange. Chance to corrode, 0%. Do it. Let's see here. Dominating. We're having you clash. Where? You're catching this. What if I went orange instead? We're still favored, but we're not dominating. Let's give it a try. And she lost. Woo! Don? Don Quixote?
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Okay, Dawn's back. I just saw it get grinded into its face, and she was just gone. I was like, oh lord. Let's see here. Faust is getting dogpiled. Unopposed. And he's unopposed into that guy. Okay. Faust wants to swing into that. The guard doesn't matter. In terms of attacks coming out, we have this little hit here, which we could dodge. We'll give it a try. Damn. Ouch. Heart of the abnormality is wearing, or heat of the abnormality is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to Comet's Wrath. Purples are just really good for clashes. Most of the damage, it would still say the same. Or maybe that was because they were already selected. Let's just say damage. Fair enough, still comes up the same.
시동 걸어볼까?
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Okay, be careful because he's been staggered. To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should try offering up someone cool instead. I doubt it'll let us get away with a clay doll again. I'm gonna try for it though. Give a living clay doll as tribute. The flame shrunk to a flicker. Loses 100 HP. Frenzy has expired. Okay. Sense a dangerous glow. Okay. Let's buy all the egos we can afford. We don't have enough lust. Yeah, lust is still the problem. Faust, what's your corrosion chance? 25% chance to corrode. Do we do it, chat, just to see what happens? We probably should. We'll go with the non-corrosion chance. It's not guaranteed. Like the 0% chance of corrosion? Or were you referring to something else? Fucking we ball? Alright, next time I'll see about balling out.
행동을 개시합니다.
Universe of Flame. Killed all of its minions and applied heat. Oh lord. The stars are twinkling. When they shine, they'll rob us all of our sight. What gift would the stars like? Offer a sinner. Proceed. It looks like one of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. Sloth advantage. Whose voice could lull the stars to sleep? Predicted 3 to 11. So we have good odds here. It just might hit your allies if you're too low on SP. Gotcha. You can also overclock to see the corrosion version. Gotcha. We'll ball out on the next one. Hung Lu's lullaby brought the stars into a deep slumber. Their starlight will leave us be for a while. Hung Lu loses 100 health. Salute. 07. All sinners lose 30 sanity points. 07.
너무 칭찬하진 말아주세요.
There's no need to shower me with praise. She just explodes. Holy shit.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
But yeah, we'll ball out with Faust on the next boss. Why not? These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. I don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래, 벌레 친구?
But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rodia.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니, 그거 말고
For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group. opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
마치 그때처럼.
No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor!
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은 전장, 한복판.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
I actually don't. I confessed.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후입니다, 관리자님.
Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고! 엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이...
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Toma looked at Rodya with suspicion.
당신 방금 무슨 말을...
도마 대리... 사원인가?
네! 2등 사원입니다.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시에 준비도 안 된 직원을...
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
정확히는 자아심도예요. 당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
Ego gift get. On the first turn of battle, inflict 1 burn on all enemies 5 times. Defense line 23-7, 1100 hours. I see. Enter the checkpoint first. There we go. Yep, I'll keep my team as is. We're a little light on wrath generation, but we seem otherwise fine. key foothold. Presumably, I want to move to the bigger room, maybe. Looks like there's a door off of here, too. I kind of want to see what the event is, though. Slashing and blunt are recommended. Let's see here.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요. 하지만 무사히
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다. 혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다. 벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색. 그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다.红색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니었다. 마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만 제대로 기억이 난다.
드디어 해냈네? 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인 수술이었거든. 앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야.
Oh, they did some MK Ultra shit to him.
아, 맞다. 15번째 생일을 축하해.
네. 포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽. 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다. 사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 화석했고 물렀고 과생내가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 났다. 깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
Yep. Let's see here. We've been hurting for orange.
불길 속으로.
지금이 기회입니다.
출진이다!
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
$1,300.
또 전쟁터 한가운데.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼! 옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
Interesting. It's more revealed now. Nest instead of outpost.
잠깐. 이전은 아까 그...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까. 우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요. 실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데 그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도 전쟁도.
앞장서서.
Thoma's mouth opens unnaturally, and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face.
왜? 또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
뭐 이런 녀석이 더 있어?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다. 그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에서 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
대부분.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
그거...
Damn.
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고. 공포를 직면해야만 한다고.
Build the future.
그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
You hear a faint voice. Please, help. Do you follow the sound, or... Check out the source of the voice. A soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please, just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Who will be ordered to bring the soldier to peace? Pride advantage. This will have Otis do it. She's got a high chance of success. Awesome. Thank you. The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased. The soldier was eased into eternal rest. Ego gift. Shoddy dressing.
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
All allies gain 10% max HP. That's pretty nice. Team.
유리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
아야씨, 유품이잖아요.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
아, 고마워요.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
제가요?
I hate to say it, but that's a flag.
그건
알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
글쎄요.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
Roger going, yo, hold this flag. Uh-huh.
마스코트요?
Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. The writers are planning to hurt me. Ooh, big combat. I can't deny the events are really interesting, but I kind of want to get documentation of the abnormalities. Again, I can check. It's already knowns. Okay, fair enough. What about here? There is an unknown. Wrath and Pride are good. I'm a sucker for the events, though. They're interesting. Damn it.
전쟁은 끝났다. 하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다. 난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데. 하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지? 유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까? 속이 메스꺼렸다.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데?
지하철이었는데.
무슨 개소리야?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Igor groped his pockets with stumbling hands, looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him, as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
당신들
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
아니
Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나 살려달라고. 죽고 싶지 않아.
Toma was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run!
선언, 후퇴!
We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no signs of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어, 똑똑한 양반.
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 마음이 없는데. 아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
It was tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 어? 모르는 건 없다며?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요. 확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
Me?
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden close shave with a massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth.
그레고르 씨?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
알 것 같아. 이것이 내 세계라면.
Grigor took a breather and looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
기어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어. 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐? 다들?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지, 저 손톱 말이야. 저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야. 파우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든. 악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Who is Grigor talking about? What does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him,
될 대로 되라지.
soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them, or... Let's see here. Grigor loses a lot of sanity points. Begin a combat encounter, win to gain an ego gift. Crush the cockroaches with the scissors. Let's do it. Sorry, Grigor. Grigor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging for us. We'll put him on the bench for now. Let's see here. That got rid of my ability to generate green, so we will grab Rodya.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Why not? Yeah, let's do it.
출진이다! 생각대로 되었어.
처음으로 숨통이 트였던 순간을 기억해요. 저는 지금이군요.
불길 속으로.
이 안에 담아주지.
나이스.
다 죽어라. 그래, 얘는 처리했고.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Alright, well, we've lowered Faust's sanity a bit, so we might get that corrosion here soon. At the start of the turn, allies with 50% or less health heal 5 HP. It's not amazing, necessarily, but... Oh, 1 second. I'm being sent a message. Did you put up goats? Yes. 11. Counted twice. Used to be 14, but, barber pole nematodes are quite the pest. Recommended green and blue. And you know what? We're gonna rock into battle with
불로
low
정화하고
sanity Faust. What could go
깨끗한
wrong?
세계를 세우라.
Let's see here. This is going to attack Sinclair. Sinclair's already at negative sanity. And also, like, loses sanity pretty consistently. Don Quixote is doing well, though, so let's go ahead and grab that.
불길 속으로.
And Faust doesn't seem to be clashing all that much, which is a little hard to get stuck.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
겨우 이 정도야?
Okay, Faust rolled higher now, so we should be able to get some clashes, right? Neutral, unopposed, wrap up. We are generating some orange with this setup, which is what we're looking for.
출진이다!
Okay, yeah, that helped Faust recover a little bit. And we'll just go damage. It's just one guy. There we
얘는
go.
처리했고.
reset everyone's sanity. There we go. Same team. And let's see here. So all of our gifts, we've got burn, bind, extra goodies for power, healing, and more health. Recommends wrath and sloth as well as blunt. Okay, yeah, so Heathcliff is my only identity I currently have providing wrath. Okay. Get some extra sloth with Otis. Wrath's a little light. Sloth is
불로 정화하고
We don't have any green.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
단테, 이 격리실압. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네. 황금 가지가 뿌리 내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨, 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
Chat. The writers are gonna hurt me.
카론이 좋아할 거야. 그럴 리가요.
Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterwards.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건 좋은 거네요.
Chat, the writers. They're planning evil things. Golden apple, huh? Maybe the golden bow lies inside the apple. Five plus 5 heading towards Otis. Jeez. Clash, lose, take 20 damage. That's a 10. What do we have? We have a 14. That's a 9. Is there a reason why I shouldn't be filling this into here? Unopposed. What? It's because it's all the same speed? Is that the problem? Unopposed, favored, unopposed, dominating. I guess we'll go ahead and we'll make use of the dominating skill, and then we're gonna ball out with Faust.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh my god! Sinclair! Holy shit, dude. Alright, time to ball. Who else can ball? You cannot ball. You can ball.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
This was too
없지만요.
easy. Something isn't right here.
이 안에
Right?
담아주지.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
The apple's body broke, and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bow really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with a bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? Hello? I believe. Awesome. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Honglu managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Uh-oh. Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. No! She was gonna be our mascot.
너무 칭찬하진 말아주세요.
Fuck. I knew the writers were gonna hurt me. I knew it. The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. Also, Miriam, thank you for the follow. Oh, I knew the writers were planning to hurt me. It's like, oh, we got betrayed. But she kept a gas mask, or Gregor kept a gas mask for her, and it was a nice little gesture. Just a whole series of nice little gestures. And I knew it. They were all flags. She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners. There's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Krieger hacked and slashed away at the abnormality. As if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Oh, that's a lot of damage. On hit, main body heals 3. 12, 12, 4, 4, 4. Jeez. And it looks like everyone's sanity went down, basically. What does the game think? Thinks we just let these hit? Really? Alright, I don't have enough pride to get Faust's ability up again, so I guess this just makes the most sense. Sinclair is going to slowly drive himself insane. We could maybe go for a defend.
지금은 바빠요.
His defend does heal him. Okay. I think we want the damage though.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Wow, we really flash. Yeah, jeez. Let's see. Faust, we do have access to that. We do have a chance to corrode. I'm not sure I want to corrode myself here at the moment. Could be kind of funny though. 0% chance to corrode. Heads hit, inflict 6 rupture on him. Sanity. Can attack power next turn, gain haste next turn. Alright, what are we looking at in terms of clashes? We have full clashes this time, as opposed to nothings. Favored. We have 2 that are struggling. Kill 8 sanity points for 4 allies with the least sanity. Honestly, we're all a little hurting for sanity. Faust definitely is going to be. This changes her struggling into a dominating. Can we do the same for you? No, we don't have enough gloom. We're one shy. We'll get the gloom after this round, though.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Lost the clash. Ouch. Fair enough. Damn. Lost again.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
He was in a struggling match, but he didn't even clash. Let's see here. Who staggered? Otis. That makes sense. Parts are broken, and he's immobilized, so it looks like we just get free hits. Does not act this turn. Then we just go damage. Let's see here. We have enough Otis now. Otis should be fine, at least for the moment.
너냐?
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Good damage.
당연한 결과죠.
Massive maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Yuri, you're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
I saw a glimpse of the pink locks Rotia had taken a liking to. Fuck, dude. Okay. Damn. It's fucked up. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Grigor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Gregor accepts it, calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri. Yet it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it, now!
저는 죽기 싫어요.
이건
The verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
살려주세요. 돈 있는 대로 다 드릴게요.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
달라고!
As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Grigor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch, radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
당신
생각보단 좀 작다. 그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 왜냐하면 우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고 너희는 죽지 않지만 우린 너희를 죽일 거니까.
Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론 지금은 말고. 황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
오랜만이네, 형.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들? 고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지. 고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
The man who introduced himself as Ji Huan clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed.
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데 눈앞에서 황금 가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군. 나의 과대평가였나? 파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 단테?
There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilius.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까? 되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까? 해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
That's
됐어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
걸작이군. 만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지. 뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진 않겠지만 치부를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 애고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니. 정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 을에 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Grigor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket to the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
유품. 두 사람의 유품이다. 딱 유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든. 그냥 그랬었다고.
I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look, Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rodya let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
카론, 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
응, 카루는 괜찮아.
그래, 출발하지.
부릉부릉.
Thrum thrum. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Ah, pain.
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를.
Destruction K, thank you for the follow. Came at the end of Canto 1, yeah. And oh man, what an ending. I am hooked on the story, I'll be honest. Because, damn, I knew it was coming, and it still hurt.
내
started a few days ago, I think 8 days ago. Cool. Yeah, I just downloaded about 7.5 hours ago from the looks of it.
촛불과 닮아 있구나 충고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 어느 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에
I'm just re-rolling accounts on my phone. There. Yeah, this is my first account. So far, so decent. Ending song sung by Gregor. Damn. Well, I'm not sure if it's waiting for my input, perhaps. Ending song is low-key goated? Yeah. Also, I think I'm going to click. Well, I'd not want to skip if there's anything left. But we seem to be sitting in the void. When you get to Canto 4, you're on a long ride. Noted. Limbus Company? How we feeling? Do you want me to press the skip button? So I think we've been sitting here in the void for about a minute. So I think I am confident I will not miss anything. (54 stages before you even finish Canto 4.
예상보다는 조금
Jeez.
우수해졌군요.
Basic Identity Uptide. Wait, Centerfaust new combat passive analytic eye. I thought she already had that. Skill enhanced. At least you can get a lot of resources. If there's one thing I've learned in my brief experience with gaming, well, gaming of this type anyway, more resources is better than less resources. Get a lot of lunacy. Ooh, I do like lunacy. Okay, so it looks like it's just like enhanced skills for the most part. Basic ego thread spell. Bodysack Heathcliff, new passive Vying Spirit. Oh wow, I actually get to see the entire damage breakdown. That's cool. Man, Sinclair did so much damage. And I even didn't bring him on a couple of stages, I'm pretty sure. 200 stuff, 20 scabbards. But yeah, before I forget, we got an update on Thursday. 2nd anniversary, right? I believe someone was talking about that coming up here soon. Let's see here. What does 132 scabbards get me? Not a ton. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Let's see here. 2.6 through 3.13. Yeah, low-key hype for it. I hope there's a lot of good rewards. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. There's a lot of good rewards that can help me for the Walpurgis. What's going to happen around March, May? Not sure when it's going to happen. Alright, somewhere in that window. I have a thing. Phrase, word, from through. I see. By the way, Walpurgis. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Walpurgis. I downloaded, and I have now played through Kanto 1. It's like where you can get the limited time only ID. Okay, so I'll definitely want to be doing that then. Let's see here. Extract. Let's see here. Might as well. I got a spare ticket. Just save all your lunacy? Gotcha. I'll spend this little voucher, though. Who knows? Maybe I'll get something decent. Or, you know, just something a little regular. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh man, this ego for Faust has been super cool. In my opinion, it's worth it to roll on the Ryoshu banner. Gotcha. I haven't run her a ton. Edgar Family Chief Butler. Resets each day. Paid 13. Seasonal ego can be dispensed starting from the thing. Okay. W Corp Ryoshu is really good. Gotcha. Oh wow, it's all a bunch of stuff for her. W Corp L3 Cleanup Agent. Gotcha. She's going to be the main damage on in-game content. Understood. Yeah, the comp I've been running is mostly just based around like what identities and ego I've managed to get together so far. So I've got the one who shall grip Sinclair, and then Faust was doing tons and tons of damage thanks to Thorocalgia. Click and hold. There we go. Just play how you want and pull who you want. Yeah, I'll definitely save up some lunacy though for that event. I'm thinking for the time being though, it is getting quite late for me. And honestly, wrapping up at the end of the Kanto feels like a pretty reasonable stopping point. I got the one who grips Faust, which we call Crackhead Faust. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw her. I was pretty sure it was her in the background here. Crazy psycho that she is. Yeah, and then I've got her Lobotomy Corp Remnant. Yeah, it doesn't really synergize with the ego I got, though. So I've been rocking her just as a regular version. I have Thorofaust ego. I like it. It feels pretty badass. In dungeons, Faust damage was able to go pretty crazy because I was able to just farm up a bunch of ego and just dispense it out to her, basically. But in just like moment-to-moment fighting, the one who shall grip Sinclair has been feeling really, really powerful. Right now, saving all Blade Lineage event material for 750 for the special ticket. Let's see here, that was at Extract. No. There we go. 750. Yield my flesh to claim their bones, special ticket. Okay, so you're gonna have to enlighten me because I am a little new here, to say the least. So what is this special ticket? Because I think I've gotten one of those. I've got like this thing here. But I'm not entirely sure what to do with it. I've assigned it, obviously. But I don't know what it is. Fair enough. You just want the special ticket. Respect. I think it allows you to pull a 5-star ID of the event. Gotcha. 5-star? So I see like 3 here. I'm guessing I just need to get further in the game. The 600 one is the banner, like your battle pass. Special banner. Okay. Special banner. So. 250x1. I got not a single clue. Fair enough. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Event. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I was thinking I might go for like Don Quixote here, maybe. Buy the leveling materials, uptime materials, and extraction tickets if you need any guidance. Gotcha. If I'm on your stream, I will help. I appreciate that. Yeah. Because there's also big bucks here. Recover 60 stuff. Okay, so that's just stamina continues. Yeah. I'm thinking for the time being, I'm going to wrap things up because we're pushing on midnight, and having just finished Kanto 1, it feels like a decent point to go ahead and wrap things up for the time being, but I will definitely be back to play more of this tomorrow, assuming that there's not some catastrophic event that happens IRL, because life has never been dull, that's for sure. Kanto 4, require pure level 35 to 40 IDs. Understood. My centers are not super high level, but we'll get there. For now, I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up, I think, because it is getting late. So, for now, thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. I will likely be back at this tomorrow. I will have level 50 IDs by the time you get there. Sounds good. Alright. You take it easy, everybody. Have a good one. Peace.